We're experiencing some technical issues, so the stream proper has not yet begun. Hello, one confirmed viewer.
Welcome. Welcome to Stellaris, not wanting people to join.
Yes. Also, we're missing one of our 3 members, so...
Yeah. Let's try...
Let's see.
Oh, seriously.
Hello, Kenny and my server as well. Do you watch both streams at the same time? Okay, so what if I click join game?
Can you find me on the...
Still says waiting for the hosting player to accept.
Nothing.
Okay. Go ahead and drop the name of your server in Discord then. Oh, Kenny just swapped from Shifty's stream to mine. Okay.
Situation. Where do I see the server information in game?
I don't know. Maybe it's just the. Maybe it's just your username. So.
Yeah, it is.
Found no matching servers.
Okay, wait, exit to menu, again, multiplayer, host save game. Yeah, it should be server name Plane Shifter.
Plane.
Stage.
Yeah, it's not showing up in my server list if I search.
Okay. No, wait a second. Try now.
Okay, so scan servers. PL. No.
Not PL, Plane Shifter.
Well, it searches for returns partial things. So there's only one server name with the letters PL for plane in it, and that's not yours.
Invite to lobby. Try again. Just
okay. Play game.
Because it worked last time. We did load it at least once.
Mm-hmm.
We had 2 episodes.
Could you paste the exact password into Discord? Just in case I'm typoing or something. That might be... I think I might have been making a mistake in the password then. Yes.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, yeah. It was a password mistake. Still says waiting. Okay, there we go. Transferring save. Now we just need our third member.
Exactly.
Do-do-do. Okay, bring that up. Kenny Holmes says, so side campaign, or are you continuing with the 3-player campaign? We intend to continue with the 3-player campaign. We're just waiting for Jeffy to show up. Hello, other concurrent viewer. Ugh. I need to experiment with the low latency streaming. It takes so long for
Yeah.
questions. It's like I'm streaming at 15 light seconds out from Earth. Let's see. Transferring save. Still. How big are Stellaris save games? Because it sure takes a long time to load them.
Yeah. Well, there is a lot of little details for every empire.
This is true. Alright, that's... Kenny Holmes says, so basically you're streaming from the moon then? Yes, the moon's only 1 light second out, he says, but the travel time for signals is 1 second in each direction. I've got more like 30 seconds, though. Illuminated autocracy.
Mars would be too far away.
Yeah. Mars is more like...
I think Venus too. Yeah.
Yeah. I think they're
No,
more
yeah,
like
Mars
5
is
minutes.
30 seconds. Yeah.
30 seconds? Okay.
I think when it's close, I'm not sure when it's on the other side of the sun.
Yeah, that's true. I wish I could like zoom out into the world map while I'm on the waiting for players screen.
Yeah, I guess you can.
Nope.
There you go.
Oh, okay.
I need to do this to invite Jeffy.
Okay.
When he decides to show up, because he vanished.
Yeah. Okay. We'll go ahead and turn on the game visuals then. So this is the shape of the galaxy at the moment. So I'm down here, the golden mantle of Tevasu, with my homeworld way at the very edge of the galaxy. I've sort of leaped forward over to these systems here, Etch, Pagel, and Cyban, to try to secure this section of space so it doesn't land in the hands of the Mark III stewards, who are currently on friendly relations with. They're rogue servitors, but I don't entirely trust them, because they already went to war with this hive mind here. Do you know anyone I don't, by the way? No, you do not know anybody who I don't. Jeffy's Empire's up here in the Cyan. He's the Miner Collective, machine intelligence that mines things. Why are relations decreasing? Because I voted down their proposal, apparently. And these numbers might not be correct. Anyway, Jeffy's expanding this way into unknown space. Which we don't know what's over here yet. Of course we don't. It's unknown space. Shifty's over here looking like an amoeba. An all spread out amoeba.
Yeah. I had to get that shifting in and out guy award.
Let's see. Kenny Holmes says, think that you might end up needing to blast through stewards in the multitude eventually? Will you possibly be able to set up an exclave on the other side of Jeffy's empire? I might be able to set up an exclave. This is a decent amount of territory. People last session were urging me to play tall, which I'm currently not very good at. So my empire sprawls at 82 out of 31. But, I mean, so far I'm about the same size as most of the other empires. The multitude is bigger than I am, I think. But they don't seem to have any neighbors aside from the stewards. I got some unclaimed space here. I've got a fair number of planets, so Poggle's there. I already got a ship headed that way. Here's a Tundra world here, once I find some people who are good at living there. Got a Savannah world here. Got a continental world here. I already have a colony on Aklinda. I have 2 useful worlds here. Ori's Nest is already colonized. It's this little moon orbiting this gas giant. And then there's Rami's Roost here, which, again, I need some people who can live on ice, but once I have them, then that's, then I can colonize that world. Is it any good? It has poor quality minerals, and that appears to be all I know about it. Oh, wait, it's... Okay, it's uninhabitable. Even for... It's not low inhabitability, it's completely uninhabitable. Dang it. Maybe I can terraform it to a tundra world or something. Anyway. And then there's Aklinda Prime. Which... Okay, yeah, Aklinda Prime. And there's Rana Prime that I've already colonized. So yeah, I have a handful of worlds. Also, there's Rana 4, which I already talked about, but yeah. Anyway, we've wound up in a very sort of a nice part of the galaxy. There's nobody here to really cause us trouble, except possibly the rogue servitors. That remains to be seen.
I kind of hope that the Mark III stewards are trouble-makers.
It's possible, yeah. I intend to harden Etch. Etch and Cyban are both going to be military outposts. Anyway, like I said, we're currently on good relations with the rogue servitors, but they do have a belligerent diplomacy stance.
Yeah.
As do the multitude. Let's see, we've also got the Uthalaban Commonwealth, who I believe are associates. Yeah, they're associated with the Space Friends. Thank you, Jeffy, for that name. We got a fallen empire, the Archivists, who are probably not going to like me, because I'm going to be pursuing all the red AI technology.
They need to go through the
The
entire federation.
entire federation, yes.
Yeah,
yes.
No, they have access to my territory without passing through the Commonwealth, but that's about it.
Mm-hmm. Well, the Commonwealth is just an associate at the moment, but yeah.
Yeah.
I think they have jump drive technology, but I don't... Do they ever actually use it? I don't know. Let's see. We've also got the Wizaraki, who are very nice people. Even if they are overwhelmingly powerful compared to me. Ooh, but they know some people that we don't. At least 2. Apparently they have a casus belli on both of us, though. For ideology. There's the Picard Shipping Alliance, peaceful traders. So yeah, I'm pretty sure there are some real nasties in this galaxy somewhere, though. We just haven't encountered them. They're somewhere out
Yeah.
there. It's
They're on the
possible.
other side of the galaxy.
Yeah. Or maybe just in this little blank space that nobody's really explored yet between the Multitude and Jeffy's Empire and the Uthulaban.
Yeah, I have a. Yeah, Jeffy has 2 science ships there. I have one.
Mm-hmm.
I have 2 as well. I have one at the edge of the Commonwealth. They're just unautomated, so yeah. I also have 2 science ship going northward.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So if there is something nasty here, once again, Jeffy is going to be on the front lines.
Yeah.
Although this time I'm a bit closer. I've got Cyban here, which is only 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps away from Jeffy's western frontier at the moment. And the western frontier is where trouble will probably be, if indeed trouble there is. Aside, of course, from these several thousand strengthened mining drones that popped up and destroyed his lovely asteroid mining. Wait, not mining drones, hive asteroid nests. Let's see. Meanwhile, we've got miscellaneous aliens here. Kenny says, better hope that threat is to the north, then. Yeah. Although the north is really far away from us, so that would be a little bit boring. We got the big bad scavenger bot. Let's see. And I have no, gateways or wormholes or anything interesting like that. I mean, I have a couple of archaeological sites, but yeah.
Yeah, I got the gateway and I got an L gate.
Yep.
I'm not sure I want to open that L gate. The only time I did that was trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Loads of trouble.
Need a better way of contacting Jeffy. Oh, Kenny says,
Yeah.
thus my mentioning of exclaves. Yes. Man, I missed my ring world from the last game. I never got to develop it, but it was nice to have. And the gateways, the L gate. I've just spawned in a very boring part of the galaxy. Like the very, very edge. Though depending on how things go with the stewards, they could become less boring. Especially since their fleet power is overwhelming, so they have... So their diplomatic weight from fleet power is 43. Mine is...
presents us with information regarding our empire
11.
and its government. Here we can see our military fleets.
I only have like 500 fleet power.
No, nothing from Jeffy yet.
Yeah. What do we do if he doesn't show up?
Good question. There are new levels on Human Fall Flat.
That is true, yes. Kenny says, I bet Jeffy would have been happy to be in your position. Yeah. Although he might really feel boxed in with the stewards here and whoever would be taking the spot up here. And I don't think he liked being boxed in last time.
No, I'm getting boxed in because there's just so much territory I can take.
Mm-hmm.
If I get with Barrio, I get that entire part, that entire thing right by the Fallen Empire.
Mm-hmm.
That's a good place for me to try to spend to. Ooh, 17 energy here. 12 on the star. Wow, okay, that's... Ego-like is a place I should be trying to get.
12 energy on the star. That's a lot of energy for one object. I wonder if that's like some special kind of system.
It's a B main sequence.
But I'm wondering if there's like story stuff there. There's nothing about molten worlds there, though. Nope. There goes my furnace. So I've been cold. I spent the whole winter cold in my room, and today, I think the day before yesterday, I rearranged my bed to have more space for VR and stuff, and discovered that my vent has been closed all winter. So no warm air for me. So, yay, that's why I was so cold. Hello, Tiny Saint. You have made it pretty early. Nothing's happening quite yet because we're missing Jeffy. He said he would be here yesterday, but he hasn't showed up today, and we can't get a hold of him.
Yeah.
We need alternative.
Maybe we should switch to human file flat while we wait.
Yeah. Okay.
What time is it? Do you want to wait 5 more minutes for a full half an hour?
Yeah. I guess we might as well. And if we have to start it up, it's going to be like another 10 minutes of downtime switching. So...
Yeah.
Anyway. How did these guys wind up being the same color as me? They have orange and I have black. But on the map we're both yellow. Opinion map mode. Tiny Saints is speculating that Jeffy was assassinated or maybe kidnapped by aliens. And then he says, wait a minute. Yes. Everyone is aliens. Let's see. Tiny Saint says, I think it picked your secondary color as your map color because it won't let you use black as a primary color since the background is black. That's true, I suppose.
The background is black, but you can get slightly more black, I think.
And it could...
Even though I think it would be hard to see anyway.
Yeah, and you know, it could have, you know, a yellow border and a black interior. That would be cool.
As our empire
Trade
grows,
routes.
They could have picked the orange for the stewards.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably something closer to... No, the very more reddish.
Oh, I see. It's fading out the minor collective because there's nobody playing it right now. I guess we could let the AI run it for a while. Jeffy would be able to join later, right?
Yes, but what kind of nonsense would the AI end up doing?
Yeah. Controlling time sure is convenient, huh? Says Tiny Saint. Yes, if only we could control actual time right now. Do we have other ways to get a hold of Jeffy? Like mail, Steam
not yet.
messages? I already sent a message to Nora asking if she can get in touch with him. Haven't gotten a response yet. She doesn't pay very close attention to Discord usually.
Yeah. It says he's away on Steam.
Mm-hmm. Tiny Saint says since the AI Empire gets massive buffs to economy, it will spam ships and other expensive things, which will ruin his economy since when he gets back, he won't have those bonuses anymore.
Okay. That's a good reason to not do that.
Yeah. Jeffy kind of struggles with Stellaris economics as it is. It's complicated business. I wonder if Stellaris could... oh, he says if you're on max difficulty anyway. I think we're on normal difficulty, so slight bonuses.
Yeah, there are slightly bonuses, I think, on this difficulty. Stellaris doesn't say.
Yeah.
I didn't pick the... I wish I could see the settings of my game, but I can't. Oh, well, yes, I can. There is pinned on Discord.
Ah, yes. Yeah, Kenny Holmes is wondering what difficulty we're on.
It's Captain.
Captain, which I think is normal, right?
No, I think... Yeah, it's around normal. This game has like a gigantic selection of
Yeah.
difficulties.
Mm-hmm.
Difficult to tell. It's difficult to tell the difficulty.
Mm-hmm. Tiny Saint says it should be okay then. And it's not like it's not like the minor collective is going to be able to declare war, a war that it can't win or anything, because you need a majority.
Yeah, because
vote.
we can stop them. Yeah.
Yeah. In fact, I'm pretty sure you need a unanimous vote at this point. Laws.
Yeah.
War declaration must be unanimous, as must invitation of new members.
So you wanna start without him?
Let's see. Yeah, we can always revert back to... make a copy of this save, just in case.
It already exists.
Okay.
Okay, a copy of this save.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, save game. Well, we just loaded, so I do have a save of this part.
Okay.
Yeah. I can. In-game loading is disabled in multiplayer. Of course it is. I need to redo the lobby. But yeah, that makes sense. We can. If he doesn't like what happens to his empire when we come back, we can reload.
Okay.
You know what? I'm going to make another save just to put a good name on it, and I know what it's all about.
Okay.
All right.
Tiny Cent says, like, minus 100 relation per declined war offer, which decays at 2 per year. That's true. The timeline has been split, says Kenny. Who knows what that kind of thing, what kind of thing this could result in.
Indeed. All right.
And he'll still be able to jump in at any time, right?
Yeah, hot join, and he can do it at any time.
Okay. Tiny Saint says it stacks and still stays at +2 a year, even if it goes into minus 400. Okay.
All right. So let's begin. So resume, stay paused. 3, 2, 1. Hello, everyone. I am the plane shifter.
Tony Saint says, what will be, what was will be, what will be was. Yes.
Indeed. We are splitting timelines here because
Possibly.
Jeff is not with us.
Yeah.
Who knows?
We're going to let the AI run his minor collective for the moment. And we shall see whether they make things much better or much worse.
Yeah. Oh, wait. I should not... Okay. Can I run time?
Yep.
Time is running. All right. Should I leave at normal speed or should we still play with increased speed?
I have a tradition.
The tradition
Oh,
tree
that's
available to
because
our
I did.
empire. A tradition tree must first be adopted before any.
I can't remember what we were doing at the time, so let's start out on normal. Building upkeep. Or,
Yeah.
How about less building upkeep? And I'm losing consumer goods, and I don't have any place to build more.
I need to build... how is my housing? You also need amenities. Okay. Give you some amenities.
Initial colonization phase commencing.
Here we see a breakdown of this planet's population, divided into layers.
Okay, we have met some bad guys.
Special project concluded.
Have we?
The Twaxildar Void Raiders, a nomadic civilization, large space stations in and around Weirtham. W-I-E-R, Weirtham. Okay, despite this, or perhaps because of it, they seem to have developed a strong martial culture. Okay, attempt to contact them. Oh, they're peacocks. They're uncivilized peacocks. Who do... They will not accept our effete ways. Effete? Fine. Okay, so they are, they're nearby the, Uthubalan. Change my trade policies, says Tiny Saint. There you are.
Oh, hello. It
Sorry,
didn't
I
take
was-
too long.
I was off doing family stuff, and
Ah,
yeah, I'm sorry.
we need a better way to contact you. Let's see.
This is honestly the best way to contact me. I'm sorry.
Let's see. Wealth creation.
I totally forgot to switch to actually showing the game. Beautiful. Anyway.
I have a question, guys.
Mm-hmm. Be aware that
Might
we
be
are
like-
live currently.
Okay. I kind of want to skip this session because I want to spend more time with my family.
Okay, are you
Oh.
all right with us letting the AI run your minor collective for the time being?
That's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
So sorry, guys. No Jeffy today. I know all of your fans are wailing and
Tiny Saint says we had
Wow.
to break the timeline for you. It was awesome.
Yeah. If the AI makes a lot of stupid decisions while you're away, we can return time.
Mm-hmm.
oh, don't worry. I will roll with the punches.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. All right. Thank you, guys. I'm sorry. I didn't know that this stuff was going to be happening until it happened.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Okay, he's gone.
Okay.
All right. Time rolls again. What was I doing?
I don't remember what I was doing either.
Yeah.
Construction project concluded.
Okay.
I'm still having trouble with this stupid migrating forest.
Handle it
I'm
right.
researching so much stuff on my.
What am I researching right now? Fusion reactor, planetary capital, alloy megaforges. It seems like a...
My goodness, 3 in a row, they're destroying the planet.
Yeah, I was.
Again, I want to resolve this problem, not because of the constant devastation added, but just to stop the
Stop the events from popping up.
the events. Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's a really good ending that you can get.
Yeah. No. Yeah, I select. It's just that there's so much stuff on my situation log.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So,
I'm barely even doing actual research.
Okay, changing my trade policy. That was a good move. Thank you, Tiny Saint.
Build
you who
research
suggested that.
stations and mining stations.
Now I'm down to minus one
research.
per... I'm at starbase cap. Oh, Shifty's having the giant forest planet event
Initial
chain.
colonization phase commencing.
Faroud
Yeah,
is
the
being-
migrating forest.
migrating forest, yes.
And they are just destroying the planet where they. Oh, okay. Okay, this is micro singularity. What's it? Our most talented linguists have been hard at work translating the documents found on Invizinc. The scribe behind these works is referred as Telisa of the Teller of Tales. It seems she was highly revered during her time. The documents we found were a collection of anecdotes suggestions and techniques for how to optimally partake in interstellar diplomacy. She seemed to have believed that good trade and respectful communication would achieve great social advancement for all parties. Splendid. Ooh, master teachings, diplomatic trust, and dict. Alright, I will think about it.
The faction screen gives an overview of the populace's
Institute
political
of Scientific Scholars,
Beware that
Alien
shifts in
Aid
the social
Forum.
political climate may give rise to factions. Details on faction sizes.
Ooh, wow.
Tiny
Plus-
Saint says, make a wall, make the trees pay for it. Literally, we will make a wall out of the trees.
It costs 100
Influence.
What's the name of this? Influence. Oh, I need my influence to grow my empire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I really should have some... I need a construction ship to go work on getting to at least with Bariel.
Oh, trade isn't really making me any energy. Okay, so I didn't really give much up in terms of energy. In fact, I'm making more energy than I was at the start of the session.
Base trade stations.
Aha, an archaeological site has been fully excavated.
Cool.
Okay. It may go down, we're at moon bump. It may go down as the biggest botch in scientific history. Deep core samples indicate that the center of the crashed moon was composed of highly pure metal ores. Coveting these, in defiance of all logic and sane engineering principles, the population of Pagel 6A constructed an electromagnet of gargantuan proportions. It seems their intent was to pull the moon into a closer orbit in order to mine its riches more easily. Sure enough, the magnet was activated and hauled the moon towards the surface, but too hard and too fast. The inhabitants frantically tried to reverse the electromagnetic beam, but succeeded only in slowing the magnetic orb's descent, not stopping it. The moon crashed into the planet with enough force to wipe out its entire the entire hemisphere. In the aftermath, the dust and debris cloud from the impact blotted out the sun for decades, eradicated all life on the rest of the world. What did they expect? And the resolve thing is oops for 500 alloys. Okay, so that's that completed. And I now have fusion reactors. Planetary FTL inhibitors and starbase. Chemical plants. Do I have any ways of... No, I don't have any source of... Let's do chemical plants. I need more trade. It can earn a lot of cash very easily. Yeah. Yes, that is true. With sufficient trade value, of course.
Low void beam. Interesting.
Oop, I've got unemployed specialists for once. Tiny Saint says 500 alloys. That's so much. Why did nobody tell me before? Now let's do it again.
Oh, nice.
Let's see.
Yeah, where's my... Please upgrade.
Let's see. Let's set you to auto survey now. Actually, what are my scientists looking like right now? Technology. 4, 4, and 4. Okay. Let's see.
Maybe could speed up things now because nothing's happening.
Yeah. I think we're back in the swing of things.
Yeah. Oop! Not like this. Like this. There you go. Max the speed.
Empire has established communications.
The Mythfell Remnant.
Ooh. Yes.
Militant isolationists. And they
are xenophobe.
Yeah. Fanatics.
Alright. Respect our authority or else.
Meanwhile, they've got the Void Raiders right next door. I have a feeling that if these Void Raiders ever wake up, they're not going to have a good time. Okay, research concluded. Alloy Megaforges, yes. That's Strikecraft, I guess. I've never really used Strikecraft. Tiny Saint says speed!
Yeah.
Oop. Independent Space Station of the Zura Corp.
Oh, what's this?
Business
Yankee
people
space whales. Nice.
operating on the
Construction
despot system,
project
specializing in trade, the very building blocks of civilization, as we like to say. Okay, well met. I had a thing.
How? Oh, I'm finally studying those migrating forests.
I could have sworn I had a... There was a event thing.
Oh, I found dark matter.
Oh yeah, that's another thing I don't have any of in my empire. Strategic resources.
I don't. What do I have? I have some. Wow, you'll really like just. You're really happy with the new planetary base. Okay.
Initial colonization phase complete.
I want it to be a research facility. Yes.
Alright, Pagel Prime has been completed. And now I just need people to grow. Which reminds
Let's
me.
see. While I cannot build a
Healthcare campaign.
research lab due to lack of population, I can still make you make some food.
And speaking of food, food policy. Nutritional plentitude. Ooh, that takes mineral upkeep up as well. Wow. Why does that move mineral upkeep up?
System
They're not
survey
lithoids.
concluded.
Whatever, I'm making lots of minerals. Ooh, Ori's nest is ready for another building. It's gotta be gene clinics. I need these places to grow. Empire Sprawl is going up, and I need to buy
Alright.
more consumer goods.
Ooh.
Tiny sense it's fine. No
Initial
natural amount of
colonization
natural
phase
special resource will supply your late game. You need to build the producing buildings eventually. This is true. Let's see. Still got unemployed robots and unemployed people, actually. Mineral upkeep is for any lithoids I may have. I don't have any
The
lithoids.
species screen lists
I'm not getting many
Mission.
planets with good mining capabilities. I mean, well, I have good planets with mining capabilities. It's like energy mining
The Mark
or
III stewards wanted associations. Okay, too much stuff happening. The stewards wanted association status, but it went away before I could respond. Dimensional portal has been discovered in a remote location on Aklinda Prime. Weather prediction algorithms notice a strange air current, which has eventually been determined to be caused by a slight leakage of atmosphere into the portal. Rate loss is far too small for it to make any difference to life on Aklinda Prime, but the very existence of this portal raises some disturbing questions, such as where does it lead to, and could something come through the portal from the other side? Intriguing. Special
Situation
project.
log updated.
Probe the portal. Okay. Play.
I have a good mining ward, but I do not have a good agrarian ward, and I do not have a
Right.
good energy ward.
Titanic life.
Oh, this could be good.
The native life of Pagel Prime is built on an epic scale, far larger than anyone previously thought was possible for biological life. The question now in the minds of our researchers is, what is their secret, and can we benefit from it? Proposals to study the native life in greater detail are flooding in. Ensure that the research does
Situation
no
log
harm.
updated.
Oh hey, I have a continuous empire now.
Alright, things are happening. Okay, more devastation for my forests. From my forests. Utabulan Interstellar Commonwealth. They are asking to join the Federation. Huh.
The who?
They are materialist and fanatic xenophile.
Who are? Sorry?
I think. Huh?
Who's asking?
Our friends up north. The Utabulan Interstellar Commonwealth.
Ah, okay. Let's see.
Should we let AI join the Federation?
It's probably... they seem like a decent sort. Although I should note that until Jeffy returns We will no longer
Yeah,
have
we have-
majority votes in the Federation. It'll be 2 and 2.
Yeah,
Us and AI.
that's true, but yeah, we'll lose control basically. But should I agree with them joining?
I think it's probably okay.
All right, I will agree, and I will vote
agree.
yes. What happened?
Still
I
pause.
don't
The
know.
minor collective needs to vote.
Yeah.
Failed. So the minor collective voted no.
Okay,
Research
Jeffy
concluded.
don't want it.
Yeah. Ooh, Jeffy might be. Jeffy's empire might wind up being. No, never mind. Actually.
Ooh, there's a
exotic gas refineries. Ooh, or rail guns.
wormhole on Dodonan.
Mm-hmm.
You were supposed to build an outpost. Come on, I need to get with Barrio. Okay. The sisterhood is expanding towards with Barrio too.
Construction project concluded.
You know, Jeffy might wind up getting boxed in by the Mark III stewards, just like I.
Well, we are getting to the point where we have like big enough empires
Yeah.
for this map.
Okay, pause. Tiny Saint thinks I should get the Starhold rather than the exotic gases. But you need exotic gases for advanced ship technology. Okay, the Pleasure Palace. A gas giant structure. The present dark and lifeless interior of the space station almost succeeds in hiding the fact that it must have been designed as some sort of kind of luxurious pleasure palace. There are seemingly endless rows of rusty slot machines, hundreds of decrepit bars and restaurants, and amid it all, thousands of bodies. Dead, partially mummified aliens of at least a dozen different species can be found everywhere, but most of the bodies are clustered around the empty escape pod bays. Curious. Okay. Keep digging.
Ooh, nice.
I'm going to keep prioritizing the strategic resources for now, because
System survey concluded.
it doesn't
Research
seem like I
concluded.
have a whole lot of threats at the moment that I need to armor up against. Fleet Academy.
Construction project
Wait.
concluded.
Okay.
We have detected what appears to be a natural occurring subspace phenomenon on Shocks. Where's Shocks?
I just voted to offer the Mark III Stewards Association status, by the way.
Okay. Oh, I found a wormhole. That's out there is too. Okay. I've got nothing. And where is Shocks?
Pause. Tiny Sense, you can rely on buying gases and motes for a long while without problem, but you will regret it if you don't have high-level stations. But I don't think I can buy gases and motes until I've started producing them. I don't think it works like that.
I think you can buy.
Okay, let's find out. Okay, so yeah, I have no option to buy exotic gases right now.
Oh, yeah.
I can buy crystals because I'm producing crystals, but I can't buy exotic gases or motes. Okay, event Mirror Mirror. Strangely, the dimensional portal of Aclinda Prime seems to connect to a planet which looks very much like Aclinda Prime. Stranger still, there's a signal being broadcast to us through it. Put it on screen. This is Sunplume Aruk of the Golden Mantle Tevasu. Who are you, portal aliens? My response is, no, I am Sunplume Aruk. Who are you? Fascinating. If what you say is true, I think this portal bridges the gap between between alternate dimensions. We are both Sun Plumaruk, but at some point an event must have caused our respective dimensions to diverge. So, amazing. Tell us how Yusahuli's fare. Much the same as it fares in your dimension, I expect. We have spread out through the space through Tepasu's gift since the discovery of the warp drive. The warp drive? We traveled by hyperlanes. Hyperlanes? Perhaps discovering different types of FTL travels the divergence points between our two universes? Does this mean you are not beset by the warp beasts? No warp beasts here. Are they a serious threat? The warp beasts assail every known civilization. They are a threat to all life. As far as we have determined, once warp travel reached a certain critical level in the galaxy, the warp beasts awoke and attack. Several species we know of have already fallen, but so far we are holding them off. That's the Unbidden, right?
The Unbidden?
Yeah, they've triggered the Unbidden, like, in 2234.
Yeah, the Unbidden is the interdimensional.
Yeah.
Then there's some Zerg that's intergalactic, and the robot thing.
Yeah, the
that's
contingency.
Just local.
Yeah, the Unbidden, I think their trigger point is use of warp tech. Too much warp tech. That's why warp is red.
Tech with... Yeah.
Okay, so that's what happened to them. Sounds terrible. Can we help? Yes, we should establish an interdimensional trade treaty to strengthen both our nations, for the benefit of all Sahulis. Okay. Kenny Holmes says, what? This is the alternate universe in that branch. Tiny Sen says, this is what happens when you split the timelines. Tiny Sen says I think the warp beasts are actually dimensional horrors. That's possible. Okay, time can move forward again now.
Oh. Okay, the Otabulan are trying to enter again. I agree.
I didn't even get a chance to vote. This voting system is really weird. So many things flash up and then immediately disappear.
Oh.
I have...
Okay, a vast signal amplifier has sent a blast of energy through the portal in Faston Lee. The effect was immediate pressure on the far side of the portal noticeably stronger, and with it comes an increased flow of dark matter. Yeah. I have more dark matter. You know what I'm going to do with it? I'm gonna sell it. Because I have no use for it. It's +1 only? That's the increase, or I need to wait for the amount to pass? I think I need to wait for the amount. Yeah, no. Let's just sell a bulk of dark matter. I have 8.7k. I'm not selling anything. I'll hold on to that.
Let's do Apollo Theaters, because amenities is a bit of a problem. Ooh. Archaeological site event. The derelict station was once known as the Star Zule Crow B3 appears to have been its last. For unclear reason, the station was pulled into the gas giant's atmosphere where it suffered critical damage. Curious.
Okay,
Air 474.
Yeah,
How
let's...
long would it take? More than 2 years. Should I get my people moving, or do you think you have it in hand?
I do have some stuff that's super, like, long range, and I can build more ships. I'm waiting.
Okay, so my fleet should stay where it is.
Another day, another scientific breakthrough.
Yeah, if you can move, that will help.
Okay. We found the artisan troop.
Yeah. Interesting. And the Shuda Corp. Okay. Well met.
Let's do physics research.
The
So,
Munfark system is a sprawling graveyard of mechanical debris. The wreckage of untold numbers of derelict ships circle the star. Swats of fuel and liquid coolant cloud our sensors like ghosts, and creaking stations' remnants collide with the shattered carcasses of planets on their path around the sun. An incredible construct steers in the heart of this graveyard. It appears to be a gigantic machine, a robotic automation larger than our greatest battleships, jury-rigged with scraps and pieces of 1,000 shipwrecks.
I've encountered this already. This is on the edge of my
Yeah.
empire. Yes,
All
Kenny,
right.
my physicist just died. No.
Shipyard. Yeah. Okay.
And, yeah. You need a new... There's still nobody that's actually any good at surveying. Fine, whatever. And you just auto-explore.
Oh, interesting.
Okay. So you... yeah, my fleet is heading towards the pirates. It's actually outnumbered, but, yeah.
Yeah, I'm moving my fleet too. I have a lot of power in this fleet. I'm going to totally destroy their silly outpost. And I'm going to engage their fleet if they want me to. Ah, okay. Oh,
Should I even bother
They're gonna die.
continuing going up that way?
yeah.
Or...
Nah, they're just gonna die.
Okay. I'll send my fleet back home then, because it's going to be over by the time they get there. Let's
Yeah.
see. Build starbase. You build mining stations, then build starbase. And then that will be all the systems. Let's see. Right. So, what are my colonies looking like?
Ah, we're gaining XP.
Finally! I'm guessing that the,
Organization complete. Opening comms.
Okay, yes, fine. You may request associate status.
Alright. Yes, you. Recover all the stuff they destroyed here. You.
Mark
Yes!
Mark III stewards are feeling protective.
My goodness, I'm running low of food. Well, I could just sell dark matter to buy food. That's an option.
Fossilized remains of several different species that do not appear to have been indigenous to Pagal Prime have been found in a large and secluded valley on the planet. They all date from roughly the same time period within the span of a few centuries, some 3.6 million years ago. Each of these species seem to have evolved in its own unique biosphere, and appear to have all appear to have been sapient. Strangely, every fossilized individual found so far shows signs of having met a violent end. Curious. So there's a noun archaeological site there. Sounds like hunting grounds for sport to me. Okay, what do you need? Do you need...
Oh yeah, the Floran.
Yes. Here, have...
Do you need repairs? You need repairs. Go repair.
Have some energy credits for comms.
An alien empire has established.
The Amari Mandate.
Imari Mandate. They are fanatic egalitarian, militaristic.
Mhm. Cooperation will surely benefit us all.
As fellow star explorers, we salute you.
Who are the Jackley Watchers? I found the Holy Guardians. They're on the far side of the multitude. You know who else is on the far side of the multitude? The Ancient Caretakers, the Model 16 Continuance Custodian Matrix.
Oh, I don't think I have all the guys that you have. Let me...
Okay, so where is this? It's gonna be...
Trade deal, information...
Receiving transmission.
Did that work?
Research concluded.
Or maybe I do have.
Ooh, research alternatives or improved deflectors. Let's do research alternatives. I was thinking I needed to build up my military because, you know, the Mark III stewards, but it seems kind of seems like they want desiring closer relations with the Federation, so not much of a threat. The final days. The archaeologists working on the star petal have gathered sufficient clues and evidence to point to a reasonably clear picture of the station's final days. A stray asteroid impacted the station, knocking it into... I found mem aliens. An orbit that would soon plunge it into the planet's atmosphere. Station-keeping thrusters could not compensate, and the command staff soon issued an evacuation order. Unfortunately, the station only had enough escape pods to evacuate a fraction of its passengers, and mass panic soon erupted. Those who were not trampled to death perished when the station's environmental systems failed as it drifted into the gas giant. Curious. Never go to casinos, folks.
System survey concluded.
Where is...
I have pretty much my full naval capacity. Interesting.
Jeffy's
and it's 1K.
Well, not Jeffy, but... Oop. Jeffy's fleet has sent... it went into the Lavisio system to fight 4,000-ish crystals with 600 fleet power. They were instantly destroyed, basically. Which reminds...
Oh.
I should...
That's what I was... That's why I'm afraid of letting...
In that case, it very much worked to our advantage.
Research concluded.
Exotic gas refineries. Better armor. I'm lagging behind militarily. I should try to get up to speed. Okay.
I don't see why you can. I want you to be a manufacturing world, but I do not see why you can have some farms. Especially because I have +0 food on my thing. I have 3.7k started too, so that's not too big of a problem.
$55 months. 36 months.
Is the... Okay, the Picard Shipping Alliance are neutral and... Okay, pacifist and spiritualist. Okay, they're nice. Because I'm expanding, I'm totally expanding towards them.
Yes, Poggle has a natural atmospheric aphrodisiac, yes. So pop growth speed plus 10%, which is good.
Alright,
Ethics time. This would have been useful previously, but no longer, I don't think. Specialist, additional clerk jobs.
Oh.
Let's go for resource increase. We're at normal speed, by the way.
Oh, sorry. Let me just... Let me just check one thing.
There's a raiding fleet on the move. Where are you guys headed? Unknown orders, but it's traveling through
Special project concluded. Situation log updated.
Somebody decided to sick the raiders on Jeffy. Tracks off Co. It's always tracks off Co, isn't it?
So... 2.8k. I have 1k.
I have like 400.
Okay, I
I
need to
don't
pause
think
a
he's
bit.
going to lose any territory or anything. He's just
Yeah,
going to
annoy him.
annoy him. Yes. Who would have set
Oh.
the raiders on him?
What? I'm just trying to understand one thing that's confusing me.
He doesn't have any rivals.
Okay,
Maybe it's the
I
raiders just
am
deciding to raid.
currently unconfused. So those the Imari mandate. They closed the borders on me. Come on.
They're not going to like me.
Relations.
They're suspicious of me. Because I'm an autocrat.
It's just that democracy is so annoying in this game. Alright, I can unpause now.
Construction project complete.
Archaeological site is finished.
Oh, well, do you need to take that?
Rummaging through the
Yes,
secure
you do.
safes with the Star Petal's wealthiest clientele store their personal belongings has revealed a treasure trove of strange artifacts and jewelry. Perhaps the most noteworthy among them found items to the heart of the pulsar, a unique diamond necklace quite famous in its day for having been worn by 5 different heads of state. Okay. Plus 4,000 energy credits. Okay. Site has been fully excavated. Where's the next? Oh, is there another There's another archaeological site in the system.
It's not archaeology that I'm
System
looking.
survey concluded.
My goodness, I'm so confused.
Who are the Vryn Divine Assembly? And why did they just open their borders to me? Oop. There's a wormhole. Where's this wormhole? Dodanum. That's in your territory.
My territory?
Yeah.
Dodanan?
Oh, no, it's at the...
I haven't.
No, it's not actually in your territory. It could somehow be stabilized.
I don't have wormholes on my territory.
Yeah.
Research concluded.
Ooh, robotic assault army. Droid workers. Yes.
Crystal infused plating.
Construction project
I like it.
concluded.
Envoy died. Which reminds me, how do we get more envoys? I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a way, right?
Yeah, we had 3 the other game. Maybe it's technology,
Maybe.
or
Oh.
maybe it's the. Ooh, I'm losing energy. Which, considering what I'm doing to my territory, is really not a surprise. I don't have a single planet good on energy harvest. Maybe this one? Is this the best one I have?
Ooh, I've got unemployment and overpopulation, and my planets need attention. Okay.
Okay, you're not doing anything. What do I want to do with? Oh, that's
Receiving transmission.
Wait, what?
5.
Oh, ask for association status. Yes, I agree.
Reactor. And improve with deflectors, why not? I can upgrade the first order corps, but I don't need to.
An alien empire has established communication.
Wapuchi Interplanetary Alliance. Ooh, Elgate is somewhere.
Another
Hegemonic
day,
imperialist.
another science
There's
Pause.
xenophobe and authoritarian.
There's too much stuff happening at once. Cooperation will surely benefit us all. Yeah. Elgates.
Respect or authority, authoritarians, or else.
Oh, they're in the middle of the cat people. Okay.
Okay, contact situation log. How I'm doing?
Comms. They won't trade comms because they're suspicious. Okay. Planet stuff.
I don't need you to track. I need you to track. Ah. Got it.
Okay.
Finally understood what I'm doing.
Ready to unpause, I think.
Okay.
Warning. Alien Federation formed.
We've got another federation.
The Picard and the Wizaraki.
Where is my you? Come here.
Okay. City of Ghosts.
Okay.
Nice. Pause. Oh, great. The pirates are now in... Okay, now I've got pirates. Okay. Certain irrational and crippling elements in our society have left Tevasu's gift to seek an outlaw's life in the far reaches of space. Blood Clan. These non-conformists will be dealt with. Okay, City of Ghosts. Our surface expedition has reported back some astounding findings. The planet has multiple major cities, all abandoned, but in quite good shape considering their age. The infrastructure and urban planning of each city is remarkably structured and harmonious, including a highly cohesive civilization, indicating a highly cohesive civilization driven by centralized collective ideals, perhaps even a Gestalt consciousness of some kind. Based on the architecture and interior fixture, the species that built this seems to have been small fungoids with a fairly low state of technological advancement. Where exactly they all went remains unknown. Keep digging. Okay, and new tech. Plasma throwers. Yes. Ooh, or artisans up plus 10%. That's pretty good. Okay, fine. I've actually never seen this technology before, so I'm assuming it's kind of rare. And it will take a while to do. Okay. So there's now a new federation. These guys have closed their borders, unsurprisingly. Scientists is leveled up. Okay, so where are you guys? And, ooh, I got a colony world there. Farud Prime. It's 488. Okay. Clearly, it is time for me to, okay. More ships. And that's... This is as advanced as I get, apparently. Yeah, my warships are way, way behind everybody, basically. Yeah, upgrade and reinforce. Oh, it's new. Okay, not rare. Kenny says, looks like I found this universe's version of the Hope Diamond when you uncover the heart of the pulsar. And Tiny Saint says, wow, all your resources are positive. I'm impressed. I tend to have like one resource and nothing else. Okay. Continue.
Okay. Yeah, they destroy mining things, so it's really annoying.
Yeah. I don't have any mining stations here, though. Just one research station. And a colony, but I don't think that they do anything.
Yeah,
in
they
colonies.
destroy research stations too, so yeah.
Yeah, but it's just like two science, and that's...
Okay.
That'll take me down from
Oh, what's it?
97
Galactic
to...
community.
Research
Ah,
station.
yes.
Offline.
We will support the creation of the galactic community.
Yes. Let's do it. Oh, by the way, I'm doing that that quest to collect different specimens.
Mm-hmm.
And I have one on the Imari mandate, 2 with the Mark III stewards, and 2 with the Netraxi multitude.
Well, the Matraxi multitude, well, their borders are open to me. The, Fallen Empire, though, that's not going to be happening, I don't think. Okay.
The Imari mandate is falling? I don't think they're falling. They're quite big to be falling.
Ah.
They're not falling.
Oh, they're just closed borders.
They just don't like me. Yeah.
Okay. Alright. 681 fleet power. Go!
Nice.
And yes, it seems like it is time for me to upgrade my starbase the next time that becomes... Okay, we've been through this. I agree. Yes. Yeah, I will grant you association status. But apparently everybody else votes no instantly.
Oh, I have way too many minerals. Market. Where's the market?
Ah, yes,
Oh,
Jeffy
okay,
has
lots of
now
market.
been boxed in by the stewards. Ooh, I'm losing energy.
What's it? Ah, yes, a great day for the galaxy.
Yes. Okay. The galactic community exists.
Whoa, okay.
Buzzword standardization is the first thing they want to do.
We found a lot of people.
Yes.
You can support proposed resolutions from the queue.
You want a commercial pact? Okay.
I am indifferent to this resolution.
Alien Federation formed.
There's an alien federation now, apparently. Between people who I have no idea who they are. The Mutual Assistance League from the Holy Zanir Confederation and the Usari Hierarchy. Oh, we found...
Evading hostiles.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, there's...
No. So, okay, enough.
Initializing hostiles.
Too much stuff. I want to make a decision here. Can I?
Oop, looks like my
Think
fleet
for
has arrived.
this. Wow, it's super not too super far away actually. In Kana, yeah, research projects there, and then just come back.
Ah, okay. I can see why these guys formed a federation. They're right next to the algorithm-driven assimilators who are suspicious of me. Your bodies will be remade.
Yes, the
Your
algorithm.
Hostile station.
let's pause for a bit. Belligerent, overwhelming, yeah, driven assimilators. With you may find familiar. Anyway, yeah. They're
Where's their homeworld here? YouTube.
YouTube. Yes. Where did I put that? Where is that?
My god, that's a good homeworld for them.
Yes.
Wow, lots of mining, lots of energy.
Cedron, Breeks, Shira. Where's their home system? It's around here somewhere. Anyway.
It's on the Adrev star system.
Adrev, okay. Oh, that's right. Adrev. Okay, so what is their military power? 58. Okay, actually not that bad. compared to their neighbors with a military fleet power, the little butterflies, the Holy Zanir Confederation, with actually more powerful. Interesting.
Yeah.
And yes, there's the United Terran Alliance as well, who are erudite explorers. I think that's a custom one, right?
Yeah, that's one from Jeffy.
Yeah. Okay. So it looks like, aside from the raiders, things are actually safe. And, oh look, the pirates have been dealt with. Okay. Alright, so... you will be, you will be first patrol. And you will travel between there and... where's the...
Oh, okay.
here
Nice, you got another
and
specimen.
You go here.
What do I need here?
Go here. And you
I
travel between here and
could-
Cybran.
Alien barracks? What's this?
Patrol.
The city was discerned from orbit are indeed buildings, and a closer inspection revealed them to be of an obvious martial nature, while abandoned for some time to very recently on a galactic timescale. Science officer Susumu special project. Okay. Knowledge. Where is my science show?
Tiny Saint says, excuse me, YouTube has less than 9,000 power. Political power, that is. I don't think that the algorithm is ever going to have much in the way of political power. Readied shield.
Okay, what else?
Cooperative research channels.
What was this?
Yes, support.
So what I want here,
Have anything
let's
else?
use some of
No.
these.
Seem to increase your diplomatic.
Oh, okay. You need amenities.
Okay.
Okay. Enough.
The
So,
Amari
Livery,
mandate
okay.
has declared
With,
the algorithm their rival. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. They're nowhere near
Science
each other.
officer Sassom had man through Xeno historical analysis of the military installation Sayama 4 has yielded a few tangible results. The base was constructed before the planet turned completely barren, but it's unclear if its current hospitably is the result of armed conflict or some more peaceful or even natural process. What can be deduced after strategies and tactics in armed conflict does not seem to have been far in advance to our own. On the upside, Science Summon had Marn claims to have drawn much inspiration from the alien remnant. Okay, she gains 150 experience and expertise on military theory. Great, it's useless.
Turn healthcare campaign back on.
You're down. Nice. Now where can I find some power? I need power.
How far off is droid workers? 20 months. Okay.
I'm finally ready to go to Ego Waiki.
Same old, same old. Further studies of the lost civilization of Zule Crow B3A have given rise to more questions than answers. The plain, sturdy structures are thousands of years old and all seem to have been constructed at roughly the same time, perhaps as brief as a single century. Similar additions and renovations to the urban structures seem to be done planet-wide at sudden, widely separated intervals. The oddly punctuated development of the society seems to show no appreciable change in population size. Okay. Senate floor is now open. Keep digging. Keep digging up the Senate floor. Okay, Senate floor. Cooperative research channels, I support this.
Migration treaty, you're xenophobe. Okay, agree. What am I trying to do here?
Oh yeah, migration trees. I should find some people to have migration trees with, if I can.
Okay.
Okay, what species do I know? The Senate. Let's see. Showing galaxy species.
My goodness, these forests are driving me mad.
Next Federation level has been unlocked. Our new Federation perks are now active. Yay! Okay,
Nice.
Arctic preference, Tundra preference, the Multics. Who are the Multics and where do they live?
System survey concluded without
I
incident.
really need to increase my military. My military is pathetic.
Mine too. Dorani. There are people here that I could use, but I don't know where they are. Okay. So, federal research agreements have their research speed increased by 5%. Research speed plus 5%. Research alternatives plus 1. Cool.
Can I upgrade? I do not have Starhold technology. Research agreement.
In the
Agreed.
Fleet Manager, we can create templates for
Evading hostiles.
Man, my Empire sprawl is like
Research
ridiculously
concluded.
over sprawling.
Yes.
Research. Where are you? Oh, you
Ooh, pop
finally
growth
arrived.
speed. Yes. Archaeological event site. Death Rebirth. A recent breakthrough shown some light on the vanished city builders of
Research concluded.
Zule Crow Possum. Apparently, the fungal species had a collective cycle of mass death and rebirth. They hatch en masse almost simultaneously across the whole planet and grow up as part of a linked hive mind collective. In the course of their hundreds of years long life cycle, they spread out and reclaim the cities built and abandoned by previous died-off generations. So they're Horta. When nearing the next death reverse event, they heed some species-wide biological clarion call. Through asexual reproduction, they give birth to a pod that is buried in the ground. The parent dies, and the body decays and fertilizes the ground around the pod. After a long dormant period, the pods hatch and the cycle begins anew. Keep digging. Okay.
Do not unpause.
Okay.
Our crew aboard the Picard reported that the Habrak shipwreck appears to have been the result of an unexpected geomagnetic solar storm. The supply ship suffered complete loss of life support systems and sustained inoperable damage, drifting until it entered Habrak's gravity well. There are no survivors. The ship's cargo hold does indeed contain a notable amount of minerals. However, Captain of the Vukitar couches that the construction indicates Wixzerac design. It's highlighted that the minerals belong to the Wixzerac Harmonious Sisterhood, and they might be displeased should we lay claim to their shipment. I don't need those minerals. I have more than I could ever make use of. We will not risk an altercation. Alright. That's resolved. And I can upgrade my first order corpse.
Wow, Shifty, you're really spread out. I can see why your Empire sprawl is so high.
I was just getting all... Oh. Oh, they're thanking me for the minerals. Our pleasure. Oh, wow, I got 100 influence. I'm going to go to my edicts. Oh, the atomic clock. Alright, keep us informed.
Ooh, the Grand Duchy of Hirquel. Decadent hierarchy. Man,
What? The arrival? What's this? The 90th stream ejected by the atomic clock in the Miltar system asteroid belt has made planetfall on Mihar 3, replicating at an incredible rate. A Gaia word, okay.
Ooh, cool.
Hours after the terraforming, the nanites involved in the purpose deactivated and decayed beyond recognition, leaving us with the ability to extract any information from them. However, their remains have prepped the surface of the now very tempting planet with valuable metallic composites. Okay, incredible. Where are you exactly? Oh, oh crap! It's just a mining planet. I don't need to mine it. I have plus 145. I do not know what to do with my minerals anymore. I need energy. I'll have to sell my minerals, I guess. Okay, keep going. What I was doing, don't even know. Oh, I'm trying to get an edict, which is this. I want my trust to increase. Yeah, active. Nice.
Tiny Saint says wonderful. Ooh, archaeological site. Some minor artifacts were recently discovered. The archaeologically Zulai Crow B. They are currently in the process of being shipped to a secure science facility. Excellent. Let's see.
Okay. I'm selling 100 minerals a month. That's how much minerals
Wow.
I have extra. It's ridiculous.
Man, I'm even weaker than the Wizaraki. This is embarrassing.
What's this special project? The evoker guy successfully restored power to the automated shipyard. Huh. And I got...
Tiny Saint says
Yeah, I
turn
got-
those minerals into
got new
alloys,
ships.
which you can turn into ships, which can take people's homes and then use those people to make energy.
Yeah.
He wants you to go to war. Who are these guys who are trapped behind the fallen empire? Spiritual seekers. Oh.
Hakeyaru League. No.
Oh, these poor spiritual seekers trapped behind the materialist fallen empire. They are completely isolated from the rest of the galaxy.
Ooh, I've got some archaeological event. The disturbances caused by the orbiting science ship sensors are nothing compared to the complications being encountered down on the surface of Arglion 1. Extreme magnetic fluctuations from some unknown source are making equipment go haywire. It will be quite an ordeal to research this electromagnetic bedlam, but given enough time, answers will emerge. Keep digging. What I'm doing again, what should be a normal molten planet is making the science ship sensors glitch uncontrollably. For the studies are advisable. Okay. Keep studying. Keep studying. Yeah, this is a lot better. Okay. New ships. I will have you just patrol my potential... Stupid forests.
You're still dealing with
4
that, huh?
months. Yeah, no, the research is taking forever. I'm trying to get all the green research I can get my hands on.
There's the robot factories, robot assembly plants, yes.
Research concluded.
Research.
Okay, improved deflectors. Yes, my unemployment is finally resolved. Because now my robots can do specialist work.
Special project completed. We have learned that the roaming forest on Orbin 4 avoid certain regions that are home to colonies of native piscine insect. These insects secrete a pheromone that can be used to steer the wandering trees away from population centers. Furthermore, the areas where the forests most frequently range have been closed off as nature reserves. Our biologists can learn much by studying the reserve from the neighboring regions. The interesting thing is that Orbing 4 was named after Ori and the Blind Forest. I just realized it now.
Did you do that on purpose?
That was an
or-
accident.
No.
No, I didn't know there was. I didn't know there was migrating forests there.
Hans says, Tiny Saint says, Hans, get thy Flammenwerfer! The trees must die!
The trees will be protected. Interesting. Man.
So who you guys again? Do you know anyone I don't? You know someone I don't. Information comms for comms? Okay, what if I throw in, like,
How are my plants? Oh my goodness.
some minerals?
Not good.
An alien empire has established.
Ooh, the Stygian Tide. Where are the Stygian Tide? We sense the presence of prey. Prey know that we are your hunters. The biomass of the Sahuli species will fuel the growth of the Stygian Tide. Struggle if you must, but it will not change the outcome. Devouring swarm.
Respect our authority or else.
The way forward lies in our hands. Tiki zititi. The Stygian Tide. Yes, we know. Why does it always show up twice? Oh. The Stygian Tide and the algorithm are right next to each other. Okay, the Stygian Tide. How are these guys doing? Fleet power 96.
I want.
Oh, the poor Grand Duchy of Kirheli. Okay, looks to me.
Power plant administration, okay.
Tiny Saint says, "The Wunderwaffe cannot be stopped by the likes of you." So, it looks to me like if there will be trouble, it will be to the galactic north. Like the algorithm could theoretically punch through the Picard shipping alliance.
Yeah.
Although they're actually
I
more
will need to
powerful than the
reinforce Witris.
Actually, the
Reinforce
Picari
Witris.
are more powerful militarily than the algorithm.
Good. Let's hope they stay that way.
Yes.
I'm pausing.
Okay. Tiny senses the algorithm is
Pausing.
one with the tide.
Waxidar Void Raiders encountered. We have made fixed contact with the Waxidar Void Raiders, a nomadic civilization. They occupy a number of large space stations in and around Weirton system that has the bulk of their massive numbers in crowded and squalid conditions. Despite this, perhaps because of it, they seem to have developed a strong martial culture. Leave the code for... Okay.
Wait, you only just met the
Void Raider.
Twaxidar?
Yeah.
Peacock people? Known about them for
Exactly.
quite a while now.
Yeah, weird. Okay, what was I doing? Okay, can I do something instead of being interrupted?
Man, I'm in a really safe corner of space. I mean, the only thing I really have to worry about is the Clickstack archivist waking up and picking a fight with me.
This guy's younger. Nice.
Construction project
Go.
concluded.
Continue doing what you were doing. Ooh. That's so metal. Once the surface expedition managed to solve the problems with the malfunctioning equipment, the nature of the wild magnetic fluctuations starts to reveal itself. The raging oceans and rivers of lava down on Orglion 1 are in fact not made up of conventional magma. It's molten metal. Conventional magma is molten metal, mostly iron. Metals of this temperature tend not to have particularly strong magnetic properties. they are actually the reason we have a magnetosphere on Earth. Not even the sheer volume of molten metal on Argon 1 should create an electromagnetism in this scale. So what's causing it? Keep digging. Oh, that will be really quick for him to dig out his... Yeah.
Tiny Saint points out that they are the shipping alliance. One might take that literally, as in they are ships. Well, the Picari...
Construction project concluded.
Peaceful traders, they don't look like ships. Okay, so rivalry has ended. Okay, archaeological site pending. Soil excavations on Zulai Crow B3A have finally revealed the fate of the missing population. They were all in their gestation pod state in the ground, growing and getting ready to emerge when some natural phenomenon, most likely a meteor impact that upset weather and seasons for a few decades, disrupted the planet's ecosystem. As they hatched, they found a world devoid of substance. What would have been a shared celebratory rebirth quickly turned into a slow collective starvation and ultimately the series' extinction. Ooh.
As I expected, archaeological event.
Kenny
The blatant disregard for Oh, go ahead.
Kenny says that conventional magma is actually mostly silicate.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I know that part of the reason as to why we have a magnetosphere is the molten iron in Earth's core that moves very slightly.
Mm-hmm. And there is definitely some magnetic properties in magma and lava, because if you look at like the mid-ocean ridges where the crust is spreading, you can see alternating bands of different magnetic orientations as the planet's poles flipped back and forth.
Yeah. The blatant disregard for conventional laws of physics has our science department considering external forces as an explanation for the strange properties of Orgion, or your complete lack of understanding geological science. An impact crater in combination with fusion drive particle traces found in orbit suggests that the planet was fired upon by some kind of electric superweapon. At some point, the severity of the strike was such that all metals on the planet melted, and the planet is still crackling with residual electricity. What warranted such tremendous attack? We may never know. But my ion disruptors are much better. Okay, let's go. You can go back to auto-explore.
Kenny says, yes, the nickel-iron crisis of the Hadeon Eon. I don't know what that event is, actually.
Research concluded.
Improved deflectors.
How's my science going now?
Research complexes.
Technology. And my science is going now, which is a whole different matter than what was happening. Okay, my...
Tiny Saint says someone's Death Star in the other galaxy missed.
United Terran Alliance and the Grand Duchy of Hercule Defensive Pact.
Presumably against the monstrosities at their doorsteps. Tiny Saint says, and just hit here instead. They missed the rebel base and hit this galaxy instead.
Oh, more forests. Continued interaction between our colonists and the wandering forests of Orbing 4 has revealed that the trees are in possession of some form of rudimentary communal intelligence. They seem to have adapted to our presence and now go out of their way to avoid damaging the property of our colonists, even without the use of the insect pheromone. Spirits among the colonists have risen. Well, happiness plus 20%.
Cool. Kenny Holmes says the nickel-iron crisis was a point in time at which the core and the mantle of the Earth separated out from each other for the first time. All right, because we have a nickel iron core and a silicate, mostly silicate mantle.
Cooperative research channels.
The mirror dimension golden mantle Tevesi reports their economy is in decline due to a series of defeats the appendages of the warp beasts. Hopefully they will recover. Senate has passed the resolution cooperative research channels. Okay, so that boosts research a little bit. What's up next? The readied shield. The universe is a dangerous place, and all members of the galactic community should be ready to defend their worlds, whether it be against space pirates, space creatures, or the unknown. I'm indifferent to this.
Yeah.
The Amari mandate is no longer rivaling some people.
Can he build
Actually, they
one
appear to
of
have changed their minds. They ended their rivalry and then immediately started it up again.
Of course. Commercial whole theaters, luxury residences, precinct houses.
System survey concluded.
Don't I have the thing that increases? No, I'm gonna wait. I think you can have more research labs.
The trees are learning. Hans, get the Exterminwaffe. Exterminwaffe. I can't clear any of these.
Ooh. Administrative capacity plus 5%. When you have your sprawl at 114 of 50, I might need that.
I'm at 129 of 33. I almost have one. In 21 months, I will have L-Gate insight, even though I have no L-Gates.
Another day, another scientific breakthrough.
Okay.
Well, you can use mine as long as you don't end the universe in the process.
Man, the Mark III stewards are really expanding.
They are. They're not the only ones.
Tiny
Look at
senses
me
my
go.
voice acting for his German stuff is perfect.
Okay, what do you want? Oh, the click activist.
What do they
You
want?
understand that your empire is home to an individual whose brilliance.
Oh.
You want one of my scientists. I'm sure. I don't think I want to displease you. I'm not dumb. I might want to, go to war with you, but, as a warrior, I know when I'm outmatched. I'll kill you later. Take him. All right.
We are
I
going
need
to
a
have
new
trouble
scientist.
with the Kilk stack, yes. Tiny Saint wants me to get artificial moral codes. It leads to a good tech. Okay, I'll keep that in
What I'm
mind.
researching here. Why I never find a technology thing? Heck. Are you or just Spark of Genius? Okay, I guess I will get you. And I will switch you for you. It'll work. Yes. And I will assign you to you. There. My leaders are organized. My construction ships are not
Oh,
constructing.
wait a minute, curator order. You guys do research, right? Can you aid us in our research?
Ooh.
Minus 2,000, yes. Plus 10% research speed, opinion, yes.
Ooh, void cloud seems humbling. I want the research modifier. Build research stations here, and here,
Another day, another
and
scientific
here,
breakthrough.
Ooh, tech.
and mines.
Research
Build
complexes.
everything.
Yes. Shields, energy credits, plasma throwers. Shields, energy credits, plasma throwers. Let's do plasma. I don't have much in the way of good weapons. Okay. So.
Alright, I have no clue what to build in Orbin 4.
Ooh, that takes a lot of.
Oh, improving the society research in this planet. Let's give you a research lab then. There.
I want to upgrade my science, but.
Senate is in session.
What is it?
Talk
Formed
about
like
forest
market.
research. We have learned a great deal about by living in proximity with the wandering forest of Orbin 4. Some enterprising colonists have even built homes in the treetops of some of the larger specimens, following the forest around as they migrate across the planet. Some of the foremost biologists of Shifters Coalition have spent time studying those unique trees. Society research gained. Nice. What is it? Farm the galactic market. Yeah, support us. Go.
Wait, what did I decide to research? Plasma throwers, that's right. I almost have Elgate in sight.
Okay, the new ships you patrol for.
Okay, it's time to figure out where I'm going to put some of my specialized worlds. So, Ori's Nest has no modifiers. It can't have a lot of districts, but it will be able to have a lot of buildings. Farud Prime,
System
same
survey
deal.
concluded.
Poor quality minerals. In fact, no minerals. Where is Farud?
Hey,
Nice and close.
stop. Migration treaty. You're militarist and egalitarian. What's your stance on slavery? Improve offers. How do I check it? Idealist Foundation, environmentalist. Empire population. Empire colonies. Can I check your colonies? Where are you? Up here. Can I look at your planet?
And by the way,
I cannot.
a lot of these places are
Agreed.
up for
Okay.
up for renaming. So yeah, like Tevazu's Gift, Ranma Prime, and Ori's Nest. I want to keep all those.
I just found a planet that I can make a rural world, and I kind of need one. But I was searching I was choosing my technology. Yes, blue lasers look like a good idea.
We're only now getting into blue
Research
lasers.
alternatives. What?
We're only now getting into blue lasers.
Yeah. I'll leave the research alternatives for later if it ever pops up again. Go.
Tiny Sant says that artificial moral code reads plus 5% resources from everything, or all jobs anyway. But at this stage, jobs are basically my only sufficient real source of economy. So. Okay, so Rana Prime.
Did you pause?
No, I did not.
So I forgot to unpause.
Okay. Farud Prime is not going to be a rural world. Farud Prime, I
Evading
think,
hostiles.
should be either a research world or a like a foundry world, or maybe a factory world. I don't know. I'm gonna need all of those specialized worlds. Capacity overload. Let's get that back on again. Recycling campaign. Let's do that. The Amari mandate is now more spiritualist. I now have Elgate Insight. Starhold, yes. I'm taking Starhold now, Tiny Saint. Let's see.
Oh, well. Oh, I got crystal infused plating.
So now they're now a theocratic republic. So they have become less egalitarian and more spiritualist. And more militarist.
Quite
This is
okay.
just Republicans, isn't it?
Research all the anomalies. Administrative capability. Mine is up by 2. I needed it to be up by like more than 60.
Construction project concluded.
I can make an alien zoo. Or tile brokers. Pop growth speed. Pop growth speed.
What was I doing? I was gonna do something over here.
Images capturing Lavacious tree mesmerizing purple colored rain taken by the separate notion surface exploration probes somehow find their way into the hands of cultural elite on Faz Im. While the discovery is of no scientific value, the evocative imagery of colorful precipitation sparks minor renaissance in the shifters at work. The positive effects of which shall be felt years to come. Remarkable. I'm happier. 10% happier. Sounds like make 20% cooler.
Give us gonna dis-
What do you want? Commercial pact. Great. I agree with everything. I like it.
Nobody wants to do diplomacy with me.
Send invoice to them. That's why they are. I sent the invoice to Imari Mandate because I wanted to open the borders to me, and now they keep coming with all those deals and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. My envoys are all getting XP for the Federation. Although we're getting plus 10 XP.
Have only
Maybe I
one.
should reassign one. Yeah. More housing.
Yeah, I definitely want this one.
Tiny Saint says might want to change my diplomatic stance. Expansionist isn't really helpful at the moment. I was thinking about that, but I do have one more planet that I'm about to colonize, and plus 15% for that would be useful. Yes.
Okay, a private collector on Faz Im has somehow came into ownership of one precursor artifact believed to be First League in origin. Despite government pressure, the collector has been so far reluctant to part with it. That collector keeps it. Yeah, everyone has a price. That's very cheap for me. This price.
I don't really have anyone I need to
Pay
do
it.
diplomacy with at the moment, so I guess I might as well just leave my guys
The resolution.
in the Federation. I mean, my only neighbors are you and the Gestalt consciousnesses, and I can't really trade with them or do research agreements with them. Well, I can do research agreements, but they're equivalent to me, so...
Nice. Research stations, mining stations, colonize this planet.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and upgrade these
70,
research
70.
labs, even though I can't...
Man, I
actually
have a
afford
lot of people here. Okay, there.
Archaeological, so fossilized remains. Archaeologists have unearthed more and more fossilized remnants in the valley, and the count is now up to 26 different sapient species, none of them native to Pagal Prime. These fossils have been sufficiently preserved to determine a cause of death, all point towards physical trauma inflicted by blades, spears, or arrows. Not a single specimen appears to have been felled by the equivalent of modern projectiles or energy weapons. The ruins of a small structure of some sort have been found near the entrance of the valley. It appears to originate from the same time period as the fossils. Perhaps it will shed some light on things. Curious. Continue digging.
Alright, go. Oh, what did you research? Blue lasers. Nice. Oh, chemical plants for tea stuff? Yeah, let's do volatile chemical plants will give me volatile motes. Nice. Might need it. The ransomers. Emergency buoy. What is this? An emergency transmission buoy floats in gentle orbit over Moa 4A. Its outer casing heavily damaged, seemingly by a glancing weapons fire or a powerful explosion. It might be a shifter's model for civilian ships designed to be ejected as an emergency measure should the comm systems fail, but the extent of the damage makes it impossible to know for certain. It's repeating a weak, distorted signal. Okay, let me go there. Clean up the transmission.
It's fine, Tiny Saint.
Research the project.
I'm not actually that good at this game. Oops, somebody insulted me. Oh, the Stygian Tide. Our mental network is vast, giving us access to thoughts and ideas from every corner of our empire, but not a single entity has ever seen anything that would lend merit to your tragic existence. Our relationship with the Stygian Tide is decreased. What's your military?
Okay.
They've got a megastructure.
Oh.
They've got a ruined sentry array. It's ruined, but yeah.
Okay, the buoy has been verified as one of Shifter's make, and the signal it's relaying has been stabilized. Shifter authorities, identify yourselves. Hello? This is the captain of the Luxion, a Shifter civilian transport. Former captain, the Luxion is gone. We were boarded by pirates and taken captive before they blew up the ship. Who captured you? I think they call themselves the ransomers? The ransomeers? At any rate, they are a vile bunch. We'd all be dead already if they didn't think they could get something for us from the Shifters Coalition. I've overheard them discussing their demands. We will rescue you. Oh, thank you, Unifier. We're being held in some space station, but I have no idea where we are beyond that. I will increase the transmission burst now. It should let you triangulate the location of this prison from the emergency buoy. Position recorded in the situation log. Let me get this sorted. The ransomers. I want... Okay, how do... Is this abandoned? Sometimes I don't understand this game. So where is it? Okay, unpause. Research agreement. Okay.
Should I send the
Research concluded.
Ooh, the economy is booming in the mirror dimension. Cool. More trade. Should I insult the Stygian Tide right back? Plasma thrower, yes.
You know how dangerous it can be, even though they are on the other side of the galaxy.
They are on the other side of the galaxy, yes. Ooh, energy nexus. Oop, somebody just died. Auto-curating vault. Interesting. But, embassy complexes for available envoys. However, okay, so,
Oh. Synthetic crystal
some
plants.
green.
No. Destroyers first.
Okay. Tiny Saint says, just pray to whatever gods you may worship that there are no wormholes leading to the hives. Well, I have no wormholes in my territory. If there are any atheists among you, you may pray to science. Well, we are materialists, so... Fanatic materialists, so, yeah. What overpopulation? Build a city district.
Where are these ransomers?
I mean, there's a wormhole in Dodonum. Nobody knows where it leads to, though. There's a wormhole...
And another one on Shocks. And another one on Baltries. There are 3 wormholes on that area.
Project concluded.
Do they have any wormholes on their area? Yes, they do have.
Mm-hmm.
They control a wormhole. Be careful.
Okay. Still, the odds of that being a wormhole near us are pretty limited.
Another day.
They do, however,
With
have
3
gateways.
near us? No, they are not limited.
Let's see. Here we go. Ooh, cruisers.
Where did he go? Okay.
Yes, cruisers. Let's do cruisers. Okay. The excavation of the ancient structure found near the valley's entrance is proceeding according to plan. Many artifacts have been discovered, most of which seem to be variations of hunting weapons and trophies. A partially translated sign, which appears to denote the name of the structure, reads, Valley of Mockvale, Hunting Lodge Primus. Curious. Which reminds me,
I have important the victory
anomalies.
screen lists certain conditions that we can strive to fulfill to ensure that the legacy of our star nation will endure for as long as there is intelligent life in the galaxy.
The Picard started to integrate the Ring Divine Assembly. What's the Ring Design?
Allows us to view and activate our
What's the Ring
weapons,
Design
and also to enact
Divine
decisions
Assembly?
making use of minor artifacts.
I have no idea. My goodness, a lot of stuff's happened.
Lots of rivalries.
Okay, research agreement. Faction screens, technology, ship, planets and sectors. Get all those researches. Yeah.
So how
Alright.
long until... Okay, Starhold is in...
The
Okay.
galactic market has been made.
Okay.
The horizon signal, alert communications after identified what
it's the
appears
horizon.
to be a faint signal, almost to the gamma ray flash to the
You're breaking
faint
up,
but
Shifty.
unmistakable.
Research
You're
concluded.
breaking up a bit,
What?
Shifty.
Oh, I'm breaking up because I'm reading badly. An alert communication officer has identified what appears to be a faint signal, almost to the gamma ray flashes from the black hole here. Faint but unmistakably artificial. This raises intriguing possibilities for our scientists. It's on Hell's Maw. I will research this project. I don't
Horizon.
remember Horizon Signal.
It's the horizon signal. I think you were wanting this,
Alright.
Tiny Saint.
Okay,
Planets and
go.
sectors.
What am I doing with my construction ships? Absolutely nothing.
Not a world.
Already? The horizon signal. Gravity is desire. Science Officer Lifres Dolphin reports that the signal was unexpectedly easy to decipher, but their team has spent considerable time confirming that it's not a hoax. It's a repeating half-coherent message in the shifter's language, something like a poem. It repeats the phrases "gravity is desire" and "time is sight." It encodes coordinates near the black hole, and it ends with a dedication by name to the science officer, who adds dispassionately that they have confirmed that the signal has been radiating into interstellar space since before their birth. In fact, the signal may predate our civilization. Fascinating. Send the vessel to those coordinates. Begins the warming waiting signals. Event chain, or it's a trick or a trap. Log it in and move on.
Tiny Saint is going crazy in the chat. Horizon signal. What was will be. What will be was. What will be was. What was will be.
Fascinating. Send the vessels to the coordinate. Alright. Begins the warming waiting signals event chain. The horizon signal. The warm. As the Separate to Latendral approaches the coordinates specified by the signal, it begins to report spatial distortions and curious lensing effects. A rich stream of valuable data. Then the transmission becomes distorted. What happens next is analyzed exhaustively. The excitement in Science Officer's Lifres Dolphin voice all thanks to fear as the ship's hull struggles under increasingly exotic conditions. The ship triggers a distress call. Lifeless Dolphin cries out, "The worm!" Or perhaps "The worm!" Then all transmissions end. No traces of the Separtulant Tundra is ever found. No further transmissions, no debris, and the space at those coordinates is innocuous and utterly free of distortions. But the data they sent back has advanced our physics research dramatically. Perhaps it was worth their lives. Not really. Whoa! That's almost 3K of physics research. They won't be forgotten.
No, they won't be. They definitely won't be. You guys are still... Why are you guys not patrolling? You're literally called First Patrol. Patrol.
Okay, I got one more animal. Good. I can't build an outpost? Why?
Phase complete.
Lacking one. I'm lacking exactly
A declaration of
one.
war has been announced.
Somebody's at war. The
Oh,
Quipucci and the Holy Zanir. So, where... The Quipucci... Ah, okay. So they're just west of the galactic core. They got the algorithm on their doorstep, and they decide to do this.
yeah. Not very... Okay, oh, there's two. What was the researching here?
Oh, somebody
chemical
died.
plants.
Ah, my Primus.
Let's do gravitic sensors. Okay.
Contextual sense and space miner. Fair enough.
Oh, my rural world is struggling. City district. Clark jobs +2. Alright. Plenty of housing. Anyone needs... Oh, I have no icons by my... what do I have here? Wait. This is a Ascension perk.
Construction project concluded.
My traditions going on, by the way. Traditions and relics.
Oh, okay. Enough. Oh. The Horizon Signal. Reprise. The black hole in Hell's Maw is active again. Once again, a loop. Do a black hole ever become inactive?
I think
Once
they
again,
mean
a
sending out
looping-
signals. Weird
Yeah.
signals.
Once again, a looping signal flickers in the darkness at the end of normal space, but this time there is an acoustic message encoded in the signal. It sounds very like Lifeless Dolphin's voice. What was shall be. Lifeless Dolphin in tones. What shall be was. Then the same coordinates as the first signal. The coordinates where the Lifeless Dolphin was lost. What the media has christened as the exit point. Then they say the name. Deram Kurvandam. Deram Kurvandam volunteers to go. And you arrive at 30 days. Permit them to go, but rig their ship the drive to detonate. No! Go. Go and do the thing.
Go and do the thing.
I was searching an Ascension perk, and let me keep paused before I get interrupted again. Oh, you might want technological ascendancy. Rare technologies appear 1.5 times the normal rate.
Yes.
But what do I want? Maybe Imperial Prerogative, administrative capability plus 20%. Shared Destiny. No, that's not interesting.
Wait, why does this L gate have you guys as icon? Do you guys have access to the L cluster?
I don't.
No, they can't have
don't
access
think
to
I
the
have
L cluster, because if they did, all the L gates would be open.
Yeah.
Weird.
I don't really know how to go through it. I guess my style is I want to dominate a world to make it peaceful or something like that, so
Tanya Sen
I
says he
guess
may have
Imperial Prerogative is okay.
gotten her a little bit carried away.
Alright, go. What happened? Oh. The guy that went to the... Ah! I'm through! The horizon signal, I'm through. This time the ship is running fully automated. Deram Kurvandam is the only crew member aboard. As it approaches the exit point, the telemetry stream fills up with fascinating data. Once again, space flexes, gravity uncoils. Deram Kurvandam reads off the headline data, echoing the telemetry. They are commendably calm. We've sent a professional. It takes a little while for anyone to realize that something's peculiar about the timing. Deram Kurvandam is no longer echoing the data, they're predicting it. The telemetry disagrees, but only for a few seconds until it catches up. The monitoring team is just reporting that the prediction interval is increasing when Deram Kurvandam says wonderingly, I'm through. It's dark, they add. It's not a problem. We can live in the dark. I never thought of that. But of course, we can live here forever. If the worm will only wait. At that moment, the signal cuts out. The ship disappears from our team sensors. This is horrible. This is regrettable. This is fascinating.
Of course, the
I will
space...
go with...
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll go with this is fascinating because I think they are going to survive.
Of course, the Amari, the Space Republicans, want to repeal the cooperative research channels. I oppose. Even though it's already at the bottom of the Senate priority, I very specifically oppose them.
Wow, lots of minds here.
Theocratic republics. Yeah. Astral Studies Network, huh? Solar Network, Black Hole Observatory, Listening Post. I'm indifferent. I don't have any of those things. Okay.
Oh, what happened? I have destroyers.
Excuse me.
The robotic path. Let's do the robotic path. Even though all that this technology will do for me now is increase the amount of minerals I mine, despite I be selling 100 minerals and still getting plus than 100 almost.
You've got a really nice economy. I'm not selling anything on the galactic market at the moment. Well, when I need things, I guess I am, but yeah. Any interesting edicts that I can do right now?
Sure.
Farming subsidy. Research grants. Yes. Map the stars no longer useful. Immigration pool. Yes. Diplomatic grants. Focusing crystals. I'm not at war. I don't need the focusing crystals right now.
Oh no.
Oh no. Somebody died.
A forest fire caused by lightning in Orbin 4 created something akin to a stampede among the planet's wandering forests. Their wild panic brought them into areas they had previously avoided, resulting in a widespread damage to the colony's terrain. Unfortunate. Poor forest.
Oop. Population of...
Situation log updated.
Okay, pause for a second. Okay. Comet sighted through belt. The population of Rana Secundus are currently witnessing a spectacular sight. Comet is passing through Rana's asteroid belt. Okay, happiness plus 10%. Precursor discovery. Interrupted communications from a group of independent prospectors indicate that they have recently found something relating to an ancient precursor civilization on Kayakaro 3. Superstition compelled them to leave the planet alone, so whatever they discovered must still be there. Okay, cool. Excuse me. So now I have a new special project. Do I have any? You're not doing anything, are you?
Construction.
Why are you patrolling? Oh, I need a new scientist for Voidcraft. Moo aliens.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I finally found an archaeologist, even though I don't really need one.
Construction project concluded.
Okay. You now do that.
Good on housing, good on amenities. How? You're getting some. Yeah, I can wait. You're doing fine.
Okay, technology.
Can I
Yes.
clear some blockers? I cannot.
You. There we go. Okay, so the Senate is in session. Astral Studies Network. I'll vote yes.
What does he do? Diplomatic for tech and research station output. Starbase up. I like it. But the horizon signal. The trine. The quine. The trine. What's... yeah, trine is like the trine, the game, so I think it's about 3.
I don't know.
But quine... Quine.
Yeah, I have never heard those words before, but they do sound like 3 and 4.
Yeah. 4 is quatro in Portuguese, and similar to it in other similar languages. So, yeah, I'm going with the 3, the 4, and the 3, something like that. Once again, the horizon signals Hellsmaw is active. It was up at its game. Once again, the transmission includes the exit point's coordinates. It's signing with the private com keys of Lifres Dolphum and Dekram Kur Van Dam, but this time it's a generative text program written in an elderly programming language that creates what appears to be love poems. Love poems directed at Merod had Ogret. They're honestly not very good love poems, but it is, our scientists agree, quite difficult to generate love poems procedurally, and quite unusual for a black hole to send love poems at all. Yeah, I have agreed with that too. Oh. I need a pause to get some water for myself. My throat's destroying me.
All right.
Okay. Well, it's asked nicely. Send Merod had Ogret. I'm sending all my scientists to that place.
Tiny Cent says, Die Wunderwaffe works, Hans. This is the power of science.
I'll have the most scientifically loved black hole in the universe? That sentence made no sense.
Which is perfect for the worm.
Exactly.
Continued excavations near the hunting. Are you done with that bit?
To the sinister and ridiculous and sinister. Let it go. No, I'm not going to let it go. Go there. Give me data, or next time I will rig the drive to blow up. Go.
Continued excavations near the hunting launch provided more details. Pagel Prime, and the Valley of Mont Vale specifically, served as a hunting reserve for the ruling warrior class of an interstellar polity known as the Retarax domain. The Retarax, a predatory avian species, periodically collected random individuals from the many subjugated alien civilizations under their rule. These aliens were then hunted down and killed in the wilderness of Mont Vale, according to the rituals that governed the Retarax society. This tradition lasted several centuries until the domain eventually succumbed to an undefined outside threat. Curious.
Alright, I found Space Amoebus, and I say we can learn to coexist. Says at the briefing before launch. I know I won't come back, but I think I always knew this would happen. Whatever is in the hole has been waiting for us for a long time. I think it's been waiting for me since before I was born. Once again, the single pilot ship approaches the exit point. Once again, space boils like a feather. Again, our senses array soak up fascinating data. This time, Merod Hadugert is silent. The telemetry becomes intermittent, and then it, too, is silent. The ship has reached the exit point. The conditions around it are returning to normal. Nothing has happened. Nothing? The monitoring team mutter furiously. The ship is different. In fact, it's a different ship. It's lifeless Dolphin's vessel. Lost these years past, drifting now away from the exit point. A salvage team finds it pristine and empty. No trace of the crew, and no sign of violence. But there is a journal entry in lifeless Dolphin names titled, What Was Will Be. The scientists review it nervously. Impossible, one says. I hope so, says another. The ship's renaming the Foundling and returning to service. The signal, dead or sleeping, says nothing at all. Ever again. And yet, this may not be the end. Entropic recursion plus 10% tech progress. What's entropic recursion? No, I need to see this tech.
Wait, yeah.
Oh, it's rare. The universe tends irresistibly onwards and downwards. The tendency cannot be reversed, but it can be subverted for a price. Future glimpse. An inkling of incoming perspectives and past affections. Allows our science to stumble upon the Omega Theory technology. What is this? Omega Theory. Please finish my gravitic sensor. Okay. Let me pause for a bit. I will be right back. I need water.
Tiny Saint says, what was will be, so it begins.
When shall it end?
Pretty soon, given the speed at which it's progressing. Let's see. Rana Prime is building things.
I am back and properly watered.
Cool.
Okay, let's go. Look at the galactic east.
The Galactic East.
There's a thing there.
Thing?
Special project.
Like,
included.
looks like a planet outside the galaxy. Really big.
Situation log updated.
Outside the galaxy. Maybe it's a glitch on my...
I think it's probably a graphical glitch. Tiny Saint says, I want 4 shields, 2 armor on ships. Why is that? I mean, I would assume that it would depend on who I'm fighting. This is also why you want reactor tech higher than weapons and shields tech.
We have the tech signs that move... Okay, I found a nuclear waste. Let's get this entropic recursion. What is Omega theory? I have no idea. This doesn't make any sense to me. But Morgard had
Construction
told
project concluded.
is good at field manipulation.
Special project concluded.
Who died? Alright. Can I find... really? Just this eager guy. Okay, go.
Special project concluded.
Shields is just much better in general. Okay. The investigation unearthed evidence of the past Voltaum presence. Okay, I now have a Voltaum artifact. Oop, my scientist has died. Okay, Resilient, adaptable.
Who was doing the thing down there? What's it? The Loop Temple. Archaeologists have found a forgotten temple on the remote highlands of Faskim, buried for centuries, but it recently exposed by an earthquake dating. Dating techniques suggest that it's a pre-industrial relic. Handheld from volcanic rock. However, the recurring symbol on the walls in radial altar, a Moebius looped serpent consuming its own tail, has no obvious precedent in our early history, and the inscriptions using an unknown alphabet. One excitable archaeologist suggests that it's a relic left by an unknown precursor race. In a presumably meaningless coincidence, the quake seems to have occurred at the same time as the final message from the black hole in Hell's Maw. Okay. This has to do
With the worm.
with the worm.
Suddenly I
This
lose
is
the
Omnos. I'll say it's Omnos, but I'll investigate the loop. Research finishes in 200 days. That's not a lot of time. So what are you doing? Oh, you closed the borders. Let me improve relations with you.
I feel like Poggle needs a new name. Any suggestions? Tiny Sense says even if they have bonus damage against it by 50%, it's still worth it. Armor doesn't regen quickly on its own. Yeah, that's true, I guess. Okay, ship design, ship designer. Okay, so that's fine. And improve deflectors. Why can't I? Does not have enough power. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'll leave it for now then.
All right. Fleet manager.
And I'll leave it here too, because defense platforms don't move.
Another day, another scientific breakthrough.
Okay, technology research, shields. Next up, okay, cold fusion reactor. Man, why am I suddenly losing so much? Why is my economy suddenly in so much trouble?
Are you?
Construction project concluded.
I suspect the auto assigning of jobs is going a bit nuts.
Oh. The Loop Temple, Time and Stone. Our scientists have learned a great deal about the subterranean temple, but some questions remain. A roof aperture, along with the radial altar, suggests it was once a solar calendar, but it's so badly damaged by the earthquake that we can't be certain. If the builders found any particular dates important, we will never know. We will never know which ones. We've had better luck with the unknown alphabet. It's a debased variant of a better-known hieratic script, not an alien language at all, and we've successfully deciphered it. The temple is dedicated to the waiting worm, or the warming waiting. Most of the inscriptions are sonorous poetic invocations requesting its appearance, or, if read in the other direction, its departure. There is also a body of inscription describing the operations of the universe, which or more excitable archaeologists' wares contains references to advanced field equations, nothing new to us, but very impressive for a temple of this vintage. We have yet to find a physicist who's prepared to go on record in agreeing that the references are meaningful, though. The temple holds no cosmic secrets or alien weapons as far as we can tell, but its dark spaces have distinctive, menacing beauty, and the poetry of the invocations to the worm in waiting becomes fashionable. They are set to popular music, they are published in collections. Open the Loop Temple to the public. Reserved for academic study. Gain 3, what's it? Happiness plus 5. There's something wrong here. Seal the temple. Influence. Yeah. Happiness plus 5. You know, I'll have you for academic study. Doctrine. Strange loop. Okay. I've got another weird technology. In 6 months, you'll research it. Alright. Now I don't know what to do with my ships because I don't have influence enough to expand. You move here. The messenger. What was will be.
This is happening really fast.
Yeah. The new ships has located a small, minimally powered artificial object, broadcasting a looping signal at local range only. These sorts of things usually turn out to be escape pods, and this looks like one of those. It's been out here a long time. When the crew cracks it open, carefully observing quarantine procedures, they find ancient remains preserved by the sterile pod environment. So far, not unusual. The captain of the new ships indicate, however, that they did not expect to find shifters' words, what was will be, what will be was. Daubed on the wall, and in the bodily fluids of the pod's occupants. Who the crew are now wirily referring to as the messenger. They add that there are some equally unexpected anatomical similarities between the messenger species and our own. Interesting.
Tiny Saint says, "The messenger. Oh no. So, you want to be a fantastic fanatic militarist?"
A fanatic militarist? I'm already a fanatic militarist. I need a science ship. What's the closest one? You look to be good enough. Research the project. Okay. All my ships are like super far away.
Ooh, we can see the archivists briefly.
Research concluded.
100,000 fleet power. Strike craft, tachyon lance, neutron launchers, medium phase disruptors, dark matter deflectors, neutronium armor, shield capacitors. I've got cruisers now. Tiny Cent says, "Oh, then I think it flips you to fanatic pacifist." Does it?
Oh no.
Construction project concluded.
And someone died. Okay.
One of my guys died too. An envoy.
Oh, it's the Omega theory again. I have 2 technologies for the Omega theory.
Okay, time to
Who
finish
died?
up.
Envoy.
Okay, Ascension
that's
perk.
Another problem.
Shows the ascension
Enigmatic
perks that
engineering.
potentially unlocked. Some ascension perks may have
The,
special
the flesh is weak. Interesting. Tiny Saint says modular engineering. Grasp of the Void, Starbase capacity +5, technological ascendancy. Research speed +10. Niji system. The Picard
We've
shipping
got the
alliance.
galactic market.
Vision, Imperial Prerogative. Okay, so I can either do technological ascendancy for +10% research speed and more rare technologies, or the flesh is weak. Cybernetics, which I have never done before. Vote now. Okay, so modular
Another
engineering.
day, another scientific breakthrough.
Yeah, it's okay. Okay, fine.
I just suppose it to be
Civic slots
My-
+1, huh? Sure.
yeah, my tech word.
Okay. So yeah, what do you think? Should I... No. Odd Factory,
Special
yes.
project concluded.
Crystals have been pacified. So, should I go for the flesh is weak or technological ascendancy? Technological ascendancy seems like the thing to do next.
1.7k fleet, nice. Can I? I can. Oh, I can both of you. Beautiful.
Crystalline pacification. I'm pretty sure that it was crystals here, right?
Do I need food? Do I need minerals? I don't. Wow, I'm good on nearly everything.
Special project concluded.
Oh, everybody's dying. Okay, technology. Omega theory. The universe then. New research. Well, nothing happened. Either bad or good. Research complex, yes. I need a new a scientist that is good with statecraft, preferably. Or biology will do. Go. Who else died? Scientist, envoy. Envoy is nothing. They just substitute automatically.
Did I already say that Tiny Saint says he thinks that the event's gonna... Oh, yeah, I did. Fleet Fanatic Pacifist.
Yeah. Let's see what's going to happen.
Actually remember if that's what's going to happen, but... Yeah.
I don't remember ever doing this chain of events.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I'm almost out of energy. Edicts. Production targets. Capacity overload is already active. Why am I suddenly struggling on my economy? Okay. Sell some food. Hello, Noodle Boy.
What's this?
Welcome to the stream.
It appears this is not the first shifter on this planet. A number of facilities. Excellent. What is this planet? It's new. It's Stradval. Okay. It appears brain work. Good. It appears that it's not the first shifter settlements on this planet. A number of facilities and districts have been carefully mothballed, and with a little restoration will serve our new colonists well. But all records have been erased. Possibly this was a smuggler's port or a haven for political exiles. Okay, we start the stuff.
Yes, I do have a free ascension perk. I'm wondering whether I should take the flesh is weak or technological ascendancy. Technological ascendancy seems good because, I'm a very technology-oriented empire, but the flesh is weak. I have never done this before, so... And I do have robots. Pop assembly speed.
Research concluded.
Bunker bot. We have traced that the unusual electromagnetic radiation emanating from Wall 1 to a secret subterranean bunker hiding a mega computer the size of a battleship.
I'm gonna do flesh this week.
Okay. No, it's another thing. Our research suspects that it may have been there for several thousand years, hard at work, solving a single very complex problem, the nature of which still eludes us. When the crew attempted to interact with the computer, they discovered that the facility, which had appeared both abandoned and unguarded, was in fact operated by a security AI. The highest purpose, which seems to be frying its visitors alive. As the crew defeated the AI, it broadcasted a message to an unknown recipient. Crap for parts, use it to boost our own research. Let it continue its mysterious calculations. I'm curious. I'm a curious guy. Let's continue.
We now possess both the technology to make advanced cybernetic implants and the means to mass produce them. Medical centers throughout the Golden Mantle of Tevesu are standing by to begin the surgical grafting process on our citizens. In the future, possessing neural implants and at least a rudimentary level of cybernetics will be necessary to function in the technological society we are building. Consequently, the conversion process to install a basic cybernetics suite will be mandatory and free of cost to all our citizens. Issue special project, The Flesh is Weak. We must embrace this
Situation
technology.
log updated.
So, The Flesh is Weak. 54 months, huh? What am I researching currently? Engineering. Yeah, I know I can hover over my resource to see what's using them up, but doesn't tell me what's recently changed. Consumed by jobs, huh?
System survey concluded. Anomaly found.
And in the near future, this. Oh, interesting.
So this system is now surveyed. Where is it?
I do not know what to do on my home capital.
Oh, it's probably all my new robot factories. Oh yeah, those are 5 each, aren't they? Okay, that's it, I think.
The messenger possibilities.
Oh boy.
We've established that the escape pod was the kind of commercially available knockoff common in the previous phase of galactic civilization. No new technologies or other insights. The remains of the messenger, however, are another matter. It's unmistakably an ancestor or variant of the shifter's species. Perhaps we have cousins out there, or perhaps we were subject to genetic manipulation by a precursor race. That undoubtedly Gully is requesting permission to conduct more extensive research. Institute the messenger connection. Institute the messenger connection, but with my military team. Must be. I will give you permission.
No, just leave that as is for now.
Situation log updated. Institute the messenger research. Oh, I'm about specification. Research this too. Okay. Warming, waiting, signals. And I have no clue what to do with the ransomwares. Still suspicious and still blocking me, okay. I can do this and maybe something. This is good.
Yes, Tanya's saying having extra power on a ship does give damage boost, but it seems to be pretty minuscule. So I figure it's probably more worth it to have the ship be a little bit cheaper. Stream range. Stream range 80. Oh, okay, because you're most carry. Okay, 80. This is 75. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. This should have a name. Snooty Circina. No. Screaming Kea, Rising Stingray, Circling Deathbird, Swooping Apteryx, Dark Harrier, Wailing Brew, Gale Boom, Carrion Crow, let's go with Dusty Scarrick.
Oh, I'm neglecting to build more alloy factories, and that's hurting me. That's a mistake I need to correct. I have another planet that is a good factory planet. Where is it? Yeah, it's a meh planet actually. Oh, that could give me money. In you. Yeah, you'll be my next factory planet. What name should I give you?
Oh, I can temporarily disable buildings. That's right. So, okay, let's disable.
All right.
And
There is a colony. What was the one that I wanted for the?
it's the robot assembly plans. That's what's getting me. Should we still be paused?
I think it was a mistake.
Okay, let's see if that helps my economy. Yeah, I'm
The
still in the red,
waiting
but-
word, shadows in way.
And it's paused again.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, our settlers are. Oh no, it's that planet with things that we think that were there before. Our settlers were initially happy to make use of the districts on Stradval. Their existence just started the colony, but now they're grown nervous. There are rumors that the facilities may still have occupants or active security systems, although no evidence of either has been found. Some colonists insist enigmatically that there are shadows in the walls. Discourage, why take the risk? They're only buildings, we have them demolished. Nah. Discourage the superstition, the districts represent years of effort. Go. Select this
System
thing
survey
to make.
concluded.
What's going on wrong?
Oh, you don't.
Here, colonize. Oh, come on! The messenger unleashed. Daron Dogjul has reconstructed the messenger species. It's feebler than ours, but has significantly improved cognitive abilities. There is some confusion about whether we were the source species and the messenger the modified version, or whether the messenger was our ancestor. It is a little embarrassing to imagine that we might be descended from such an effete species. Oh, come on, stop burping. But Darren Dogjul is firmly of that opinion. Indeed, they consider the loss of cognitive abilities a tragedy. Such a tragedy that they have undergone a retroviral treatment to alter their own physiology to that of the messengers. They insist that this will equip them with much better to continue the project. A creative form of transgression, creative form of treason. Execute them. Please destroy the notes. Excellent idea. Get on with it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Get on with it. Scientific breakthrough. Future glimpse. Omega theory. What is it? What's Omega theory? Let's do this. What was I doing? I was trying to make a colony.
Tiny Saint says, execute him or accept pacifism. Oh, no. Crap. I accidentally
Too late.
canceled it.
I guess I'll be pacified.
Oh no, way have you done, says Tiny Saint.
Oh no.
Let's see. Economy's still not looking great. Hopefully these new
Research
districts should help a bit. Research concluded. Stars Fortress, Crystal Metallurgists, Gas Extraction Wells. Do I have gas?
You know what? I can have
-1 gases.
some alloy foundries in this planet.
It's fine for now. Trade is in decline.
What about you? Still suspicious, huh?
Ion thrusters. Well,
Whatever.
Star Fortress. Oh yes, I'm finally in the white again. Losing food though.
Well, I have 10k food. Do you want some?
I'm okay for now. I just have 8,500. Capacity overload, get that back on. Production targets, get that back on. I don't have enough influence for,
I think this is the first time I have a... I'm not, like... on red with any of the resources. They might be slow, but not on red.
Oh,
What's this?
Next Federation level.
Federation level unlocked. Okay.
So that's more research, rare technologies, 2 times the normal rate. Wow. Technocrat.
Too much things going.
Get away from
Okay.
tech. Cool.
Yeah. Interesting news from Stradval, where we found those abandoned districts. A census shows too many settlers. Recording on a new colony are always unreliable, but as far as you can tell, they have authentic citizen IDs, and no one on the world has suggested there are any mysterious strangers. But the birth rate must have been extraordinarily high, or we have unlicensed migration or something. Somehow the population is higher than we might reasonably expect. What? No, we're not going to destroy those districts. Investigate the best we can, keep an eye on the situation, yes. And I have this. What else? Maybe... Oh. The messenger. A new light. That Jewel was now recreated a genetic heritage of the messenger species without stopping to ask anyone's opinion. They have also created a highly contagious retroviral agent. It stalks our words. Under its influence, our primary species falls into a chrysalis coma and emerges a day later as the messenger species. This is causing, it is fair to say, some excitement. This has gone too far, now ended. Control the outbreak. All populace in the capital planet will be converted, but there it will end. This will transform our entire species. I'm going to transform myself. I'm going all in on this. What's with this thing? Oh, up next. Galactic Recycling Initiative. Pop consumer goods upkeep plus 5%. Clear block time plus. I don't like this.
It's the butterflies.
What was it? Once again, what was I doing? Selecting a. I guess it's time for some diplomacy. Adopt.
Michael Prime.
Yes. Alright, building. Oh, hydroponics farm. That's fine.
Yeah, that can be a generator world. Pagel Prime. What should I do with Pagel Prime?
I guess I need to build you my usual holo theaters. Oh, you're fine. Yeah, you got the mysterious districts. Yeah.
Oh.
What about you? Yeah, holo theater for you too. Somebody died. The unifier. Okay. Fleet manage, ship design. Policies expansion. I never find anything on this place.
Where is Farood? Right there.
I want planets in sectors. This. Okay. Oh, it's an alien too. Didn't even notice. Is that the only sector I have? What about the frontier sector?
Okay, I think I can turn my robot factories on again. Enable and enable.
Ah. Oh, you still need more. Okay. Another update from the Stradval where we found those abandoned facilities. The number of colonies continues to increase, and now we are finding regularities in the record. Family groups that shouldn't exist, birth dates that make no sense. There must be secret migration from a lost colony, or else some peculiar sabotage by the colonists. peculiar, but can always use more citizens. Monitoring and continuing. I agree. Go.
Oh, hey, the automated dreadnought.
I should not build you like this. No. What planet is you? No, you should have. Replace this for a research lab. Yeah, that's wrong. That's very wrong. The Packery Shipping Alliance. What do you want? Greetings, I'm from PAC. There is a matter of my government wishes to discuss. You can continue. We understand that your archaeologists have been studying the ancient First Lake civilization for quite some time. Understandable, since their territory once covered a large part of what today constitutes the Shifters Coalition.
But only by those
As it happens, their territory is also extending into what is now the Packery Shipping Alliance, and the Packery archaeologists have recovered a number of unique artifacts. If you are interested, we would be willing to sell you one of these artifacts. Expensive, but we accept. Expensive? That's not expensive at all. That's just 1k. I have 35 of those. I will buy it. Thank you. What? Specialists. Okay. I'm getting more specialist stuff. What I was doing?
Archaeology.
All right.
The Huntress. Archaeologists excavating the hunting lodge have stumbled across several references to a legendary Retarax warrior known only as the Huntress. She was apparently the most efficient killer, renowned through the domain for having personally butchered thousands of aliens at the Makval. It is unclear whether this is based on fact or fiction, but according to the Retarax legend, the Huntress was killed somewhere inside the valley when she was outwitted by the alien prey she was pursuing. She was supposedly wielding the blade of the Huntress at the time. Curious.
Alright, the waiting word, everyone is. Further unlikely news from Stradval, where the population had been mysteriously increasing. Population numbers are now what we'd expect, but there has been some sort of information sabotage or what, our administrators aren't really sure. None of the individuals on the planet exist in our records. Every original colonist is missing. It's as if they're all being replaced by complete strangers. As against that, they all swear they're loyal citizens of Shifters Coalition. They're all productive and apparently sane. In all communications, they deny all knowledge. They deny all knowledge of any confusion, and insist that there must be a mistake at our end. No, send a team to investigate. Investigate. Okay, I need a science ship, which is the closest one. You're pretty close. Yeah, come research projects in this system. Then go back to whatever you're doing. You're going to here?
World, Agri-World. There we go.
Yeah, research projects here, then research projects here, and then go do what you do.
Industrial world.
Yeah, I can upgrade this thing. Nice.
Farood.
Oh, still pause, sorry.
Research concluded.
My tech has come in. Advanced shields, antimatter reactor.
Oh, I'm not doing anything here? Okay.
And
Modular engineering. This is rare, and I want.
oh, I have unspent civic points now. Okay. I don't have quite enough influence for it yet, though, so I will leave it.
That is all fine, so let's do it.
Okay, ship designer. Advanced shields.
Let's build you some luxury residences, maybe? Or... yeah, I don't need to do that.
No, not enough power. Fix that.
Hydroponic farm, that will do.
How am I? Okay.
The waiting word again. Everything and nothing. Oh no, really? Okay, our team reports that the population of the planet are healthy, normal, and apparently bewildered by all the fuss. There are some peculiarities though, an unusual number of multiple births, a planet-wide idiosyncrasy where no one has any regard for the punctuality, and fluctuations in local solar radiation that are characteristics of pre-supernova star. There are also observed a number of luminosity events on the surface where the light somehow appears to be accumulated and released by prismatic functions of the atmosphere. This is valuable in peculiar data, but it could be coincidental. If anything has happened to the colonists, it remains a mystery. Colonists are odd. Or I could choose what will be. Was. They have the same research going on physics. I'll totally choose what will be. Was. And what? Where are my plans for this planet?
I think we have completely lost track of everything at this point.
Yeah.
The worm is just
Research
relentless.
Ooh, this. Yeah, I didn't have a plan for that planet. It's just
Somebody's insulted
I
me.
have to.
It's the Stygian tide again. Same insult as before.
System survey concluded.
I have more specialists than I should. That's bad.
Let's see.
Observation posts house
Oh yeah, I
teams
never
of
colonized this place
scientists
because I didn't have
observing
the
primitive species on the planets they orbit.
things. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
You
I have.
are-
Where are you? Etch. That's right. There's a
Go.
civilization that I'm uplifting. I completely forgot about them. They're about halfway done being uplifted from the Stone Age.
All right. Now I'm doing it. Oh. Ooh, regenerative goo tissue? Let's do this.
Hull tissue, you mean?
Whole tissue, yes. I think. Maybe?
Tony Saint says it takes forever to uplift from the Stone Age. Yes, clearly.
Research concluded.
Let's see. Sonic gas refineries.
My research is going very well now.
So peace between the Guapulci and the Holy Zanir. I now have Star Fortresses. Crystal infused plating. I don't think that's that good, is it?
It's extra defense.
Tiny Saint says his internet had a temporary death. Did he miss anything? Huh? Associate.
Oh wait,
Research
association status 2.
Yes.
It disappeared.
I've been voting for that for decades.
Okay.
They're fine. They can have
They
their
might
association.
teach Keywords, okay.
Found.
Yeah. At least it's less likely that they will attack us.
Yes, which means I don't have to worry about. I don't have to worry so much about that border with them. Especially since I'm going to be handing over that border station to the Etch. Ooh. Time for a new tradition. Domination. Clear blocker. Harmony. Needed
Research
lifespan up.
concluded.
No. Here. Let's move this. Okay, come back to that in a second.
Fleet enhancement supplied.
Hyperdrive 3. Solar Sail. Interesting, albeit primitive design. Advanced combat rolls. Let's do Hyperdrive 3. Okay, diplomacy. Pop growth from immigration increased. More envoys. Trade value. $100 health on what, Tiny Saint? I'm not sure. Ship
Research
build
concluded.
cost, build speed, ship upkeep, fire rate.
System survey concluded.
Oh, what time is it?
I don't know. I don't know what tradition do you guys think I should take next? Okay, trade through the portals looking good. Oop. Okay, pause for a second. Lots of stuff is happening. Okay, edict expired. Healthcare campaign. I do not have the energy to get back up again. Let's do something about that. And okay, healthcare campaign back on. Land of opportunity. What's land of opportunity? Oh, immigration pool. No, I'm saving that influence for something else. Okay, engineering research. Synthetic evolution. Sorry, not the next ascension thing. The next tree. Become robot. Oh, were you talking about crystal infused plating before? Okay. Archaeological site event. After painstakingly combing through the valley of Mock Vale for any trace of the legendary huntress, archaeologists were finally able to pinpoint her last resting place. Her fossilized skeleton was found locked in battle with the remains of a large horned anthropoid, and with her claws still clasping the hilt of a perfectly preserved sword. This must be the blade of the huntress. The weapon is composed of an unknown material, and is sharp enough to cut straight through our strongest armor. Curious. So I found the blade of the huntress. What's it do? I can activate it. Army morale plus 25%, planet sensors range plus 2. Supremacy is always good. Harmony is okay. Dominant is dextant. I don't know what dextant means. Yeah, expansion is not useful at this stage. Okay, so that's done. Okay. Research grants. Again, I need that influence or something else. Okay. Alright. Traditions. Supremacy. Oh, decent. Yeah, go supremacy. Okay. Civic points. You can go ahead and get time ticking along.
Okay.
Okay, diplomatic corps, available envoys plus 2. Efficient
Warning.
bureaucracy.
Alien Federation form.
Another one?
Another federation.
Feudal society, free haven. Building and district cost minus 10%, huh? That seems very useful. Mining guilds, police state. I'm leaning towards functional architecture.
Evading hostiles.
What do you guys think? Where are you? You are here. The Cosmic Partnership.
Oh.
So that's the Terrans and the Quapulci. More research. Ministry of Production, that's good. Yeah, let's do that. Refinery World. What do I want to do here? Actually, you know what? I think I did this on purpose, so, Farood. Yeah, alloy. No, not alloys right now, actually. Because I do not have enough minerals. I'll leave that slot for now, I guess. Why do I have void loops? 7 points. Diplomatic Corps does what again? +2 envoys, diplomatic weight plus 10%. Yeah, but I'm in a corner. There's nobody really near me, so it's kind of hard to do much with diplomacy. Senate is in recess. So what passed?
Alloy mega forces. Yes.
Pan-galactic recycling initiatives.
Jeff, you stole one of my stars. Virdamon. It's not connected to his
Research concluded.
territory unless through my territory.
That is true. We are a federation. But the Federation is already at +10 XP, which is as much as it can have. So, further envoys to the Federation won't really help, I don't think.
Yeah.
That's true. There is centralization to consider. Laws. We're currently at minimal centralization. I'm going to go ahead and propose that we move, well, no. So we can, if we choose, we can go straight up to medium centralization for monthly cohesion of -2, which is still doable. Okay, let me deal with this real quick. Yes, extend the deal. Okay, so, Federations menu. So, have you looked at the Federation laws screen yet, Shifty?
I'm looking at it right now.
Okay. So, centralization affects what we can, how we can set up our thing. So, right now we're at minimal. We can take it up to low, which would allow us to have a fleet contribution. Vote weight is by diplomatic. Free migration would be could be enabled. Medium would
Free migration enabled.
we could change the succession type. President decides war and inviting members. Go full centralization as much as possible. Okay, so I guess I will I will vote to go to medium centralization.
Okay.
What's going on in the Senate? Ready shield. Okay. Now I believe Space Friends. We need to okay, let's do free migration. Vote yes.
Oh, I tried to vote and it disappeared.
System survey concluded.
And
Horizons expanded.
okay, separate treaties is currently allowed, and that's as I want. I believe. Okay, that's fine for now. I think. Rana Prime is an industrial world. It should be a mining world.
System survey
Did
concluded.
I lose units or something? I think I lost units.
I'm almost out of minerals. Ooh, wait a minute.
Oh yes, yeah. The Federation actually gives you one under diplomacy. There we go. More envoys. Can I make the archivists like me? I can't. They
I
just
need
don't
minerals.
care. Who do I want to like me? I don't know who I want to like me.
System survey concluded.
Popular rock. Unfortunately, that is nowhere near my territory. Federation fleets get crazy strong, so you want Federation fleet contribution and free fee migra.
Research concluded.
Hyperdrive 3, good. Plasma accelerator.
System
an
survey
idea.
concluded.
Improve relations.
Senate is now in session.
Ah, I did that finally.
I am indifferent. Form government. District cost, diplomatic corps.
Regulatory facilitation.
I'm leaning toward.
No.
I think I'm going to do functional architecture because even though diplomats, you can get diplomats in other ways, and it seems like a really strong economy is important. So let's do that. Okay. This wants to be a generator world, so. Upgrade that. And not enough minerals. Funny Sense says, I'm writing on an iPad, okay? This is hard to do fast and accurately. Fair enough. I just like typos. Okay, are there any blockers I can clear? Anywhere.
I have no idea what to do with my construction ships right now. Because I've constructed everything.
Envoys are very limited.
System survey
I
concluded.
mean, you can build buildings for them.
Ooh.
And see how my economy's just totally jumped up? That, I think, that's important. Max you can get from buildings is 2.
I need more alloys. What? Ooh, I have too much food. Who needs food?
I am fine on food. Okay.
What? What? Greetings, Shifter friends. A recent Wizranki archaeological expedition on one of our planets uncovered several artifacts believed to have originated by the ancient First League precursor civilization. The artifacts are currently being displayed in a museum on Valu, but in honor of the friendship between our two great empires, the Wizrak Harmonious Sisterhood would like to donate one of the pieces to the Shifters Coalition. The arrangements have been already made to transport the artifact to FAS-M. Oh, thank you. I need to sell my food. Sell the food. Food sold. Policies, resettlement, food policy, pop food upkeep, biological pop happiness, pop growth speed, sex rationing.
Research concluded.
I have too many minerals. Do you need minerals, Yellow?
Yes, actually. I only have 500 minerals at the moment.
Okay. Let's see. Offer trade deal, resources, mineral. Okay.
Production, huh?
Confirm.
Receiving transmission.
10,000 minerals. Okay, thank you.
Thanks for taking that out of my hand.
Ministry of Production, so that's... Okay, yes, let's do Ministry of Production. Glinda Prime, what is this supposed to be? A generator world. I'm surprised that the Stygian tide hasn't been causing any trouble. The military power is still overwhelming compared to me. Like, the Stygian tide is at peace. And so is the algorithm.
So is the algorithm. They're not doing...
Nobody's at war right now, are they?
No.
Also, advanced shields, armor. Man, I need better weapons. My weapons are falling behind the curve.
Okay. Oh, what did I get? Oh, research alternatives. Should I research hyperdrives?
Research concluded.
Or shields? Shields.
Quarries.
What does this use? Moats. I have plenty of moats, but I don't need to waste. Yeah, I don't need to waste, but that could be useful. Okay. Oh, we have plenty of moats. Ooh, crystal mines.
Wow, there were a lot of blockers on this planet. No, just one blocker.
Concluded.
What? Research the habitability. Plasma accelerator. Cool. Listing posts. Shield capacity.
What's my other? Over there. I want you over here.
Advanced research complexes.
System survey
Let's go
concluded.
shield capacitors, actually. Habitability. It's nice to have. It increases economy from jobs if you aren't 100% habitability yet. I see. Well, that's going to stick around. And fleet command limit is something I've been butting up against a little bit. So I'm going to do that. And then I'll do the habitability, unless something else really cool comes up.
Eager, trickster, aggressive. Nice. And you're an alien. Nice. What's it?
Commerce
The
exchange.
Picard is being held by the Syzygy of the Shifters Coalition. This despite the fact that the Syzygy isn't sending any ID codes we recognize, and no ship of that name has ever been commissioned. Its commanding officer claims it's Captain Gorlife Dogoli. Our admiral of that name is alive, well, and elsewhere. This must be open a channel. I think this is still Horizon thing. The Horizon thing. The captain that appears in our screen is currently Gorlife Dogul, but a scarlet haunted decrepit wrecked edition of Gorlife Dogul. Face glossy with plasma burns. And older, much older. The bridge in the background looks just as scared and just as decrepit, but the captain's voice is firm and clear. Finally, you're here. I've waited so long. My punishment is to die in battle against you. Please end me. I'm sorry. What's happening here? Are you really Gorlife Dogul? If you want to end it, why wait? Warship's full of ways to die. What is the loop? Surrender. Let's finish then. We're waiting for. What is the loop? The loop is what comes first and what comes next in warming waiting, and I suppose the warm is the loop. Let's say time is a labyrinth. The captain begins to gesture futilely. Then the loop is its monster or its maker. No, I can't explain it. And you will know more soon. You did in my past. Weapons locked. If you want to end it, why wait? A warship's full of ways to die. Don't you remember? Of course you won't. Yet, and you might not now, not if you do it right. The loop needs its sacrifices, and it needs them just so. An agonized coughing chuckle. You don't want to trifle with the loop. What's happening here? Are you really Gorlife Dogul? Am I? Are you the same shifters you were last year? Every day is a death. Every future is a choice. Time is a labyrinth, not a road. A chuckle. It sounds like the chuckle hearts. Ask the loop. Surrender. Whatever you've done, we can help you. Too late. The captain says now without regret and cuts the transmission. Battle stations. Where are you? That will be really easy. Oh, he's on Jeffy's territory.
You're right, he is. Also, he's got weird red
Reinforcements in
turrets.
transit. Yeah.
But no point defense. Oh, and his shields are all nullified.
Diamond in the rough. After stood off amazing has concluded, science after and reports that they found the planet to be unusually rich in minerals. The discovery has okay. No, I don't want more researchers. Okay, that was the event. Behind them, the bridge is wreathed in smoke. Too late, the cough. You left it too long. The loop won't forgive me. Please. The message. ends there. Issued special project. Okay. Situation log. Do I need to have a science ship? Yes. Go to here. All right. I need to track. No, track the damn thing. Yes. Do I have a science ship here? Yes.
Tiny Saint says, "What was will
Research
be.
project.
What will be was. The worm awaits."
All right. Where's the go back home button here again? Transfer ship, split ship. Patrol, move, return.
Let's see.
Regenerative hull tissue. That's useful. Do I want terraforming gases? I might sell it, actually. Because I don't plan on terraforming anything.
No, I don't have enough power for
How I'm using... I have +5 volatile mode, +1 rare crystals, soon to be +4. That's fine. That's good. My sprawl is ridiculous.
Tiny Saint says, also you need to build the Omega alignment if you haven't already.
What is the Omega alignment?
I don't know.
Okay. Render's Wolf Mineral Treasures. The forensic analysis of the remnants we've recovered has uncovered oddities. All parts of the ships were constructed at the same time, using techniques that match our own methods of construction, but some components appear to be hundreds of years older than others. A power cell that we've recovered performs much better than it should. Furthermore, 2 analysts that were assigned to the project have recovered unexpectedly from chronic health problems. In one case, a possibly terminal condition. The team is at a loss to account for this. Okay. What was will be what there is that wasn't. I don't... How do you build that thing? Do you need a... It's in space or in a planet?
Get any and all Omega tech you see is required for the worm to come.
Okay, I did it. I did 2 techs and no one showed up since.
No, it's the wrong one. Other fleet.
Oh, it's pause. Sorry. I think I pressed the space bar.
Oh, I don't need to be expansionist anymore.
How good's this planet? Not very.
Cooperative.
There's a bunch of crystals here.
Research concluded.
Shield capacitor. Let's do this. I've been putting it off for a long time. Alrighty. And now I'm short on
My
minerals.
consumer...
Again.
I'm like... My consumer goods are negative. I can build anything on here. Oh, you need more.
Oh man, slaves are so expensive. I mean, I'm not
Building
buying them to
stuff.
be slaves, mind you. They would be free immediately. I just need more people. You always need more people.
Human refugees arrive? Huh? What? A flotilla of civilian transports carrying human refugees from the Traxi multitude have arrived in our space. They have been
What?
allowed to settle at our being for. Okay, the
Traxi
unfortunate
multitude.
outcasts were forcefully expelled from their home by the Netraxi authorities. They have been traveling from system to system since then, a desperate attempt to find new homes before the last of their dwindling supplies were used up. They are welcome here.
The Netraxi don't have a border with the
System
Terrans.
Okay. They are offering their services. What do you want?
Yes,
More shields. Nice.
mineral purification.
Do I have more power? No more power. Planetary shields.
The ready shield has been passed.
UV lasers.
Oh, it's illegal to buy slaves. That's why it's expensive. I see. Policies.
I don't have gases. Okay.
Slavery. Slave market cost plus 100%. You wouldn't think that buying people out of slavery would become more
Research
expensive,
concluded.
though.
Yeah. Let me get some gases. I have no gases whatsoever.
Another
Okay.
day,
Eat beans.
another scientific breakthrough.
Ooh, terraforming gases, yes.
Oh, Federation naval capacity counts as for twice as much? Yes. Please.
Wormhole.
Everything is in need of attention.
There is no wormhole within the Netraxi multitude. Rana. Oh, I can't do Ministry of Production right now. Not for a while.
Okay.
Ugh. You know what? I will leave that slot. Here, however, can be
System survey
Can
concluded.
more minerals.
I have a beams building?
Beans building.
Not yet. I still have to research it. Okay. You're totally an agrarian word. And I won't have you any other way.
3,400.
I need more food. Kind of. I actually kind of need. Let's make it. And transfer all those miners to be
Who died? A scientist.
foodstuffs.
Need a new scientist for that. Oh hey, it's my first alien scientist.
Research concluded.
All right.
How about... Better
This
point
is
defense.
roll. Upgrade.
Okay, my economy is in the green again.
Yay.
I also received human refugees. Rana Prime.
Alright, now I'm getting a lot of allies.
Yes. This has been a very peaceful game.
Extremely peaceful game.
I mean, there's only been one
Situation log
one
updated.
war that I'm aware of.
Yeah. I really need more consumer goods. Yeah, I oppose this. Regulatory facilitation.
Wait.
Another day.
Oh,
Another
okay.
scientific breakthrough.
The artificial intelligence outlawed and passive native studies policies are banned. Passive native studies. No, trade's going down. Policies.
Okay, what's this? Ah, UV laser, nice. No, no X-ray laser.
Defense, unrestricted.
Ah, Omega theory unlocks Omega alignment.
Research concluded.
The surface of this object angles space. The interior is not visible to any sensor or imaging technology available, but we all know what's in there. 14 months. And I've got cruisers.
Tiny Saint says, "Make love, not war." But war is what makes these interesting to watch.
Yeah. Alex building, civilian fabricators. I need this. I need civilian fabricators. You know what else I need? I need battleships. Alright, fleet manager. Up. Go. I need exotic gases. Do I have any exotic gases in my territory?
Research concluded.
No. Oh, yes, I have.
Warrior's Nest is ready for
I
another
have
building.
plenty, actually. Oh, man. No, no situation.
Research concluded.
What? 61 months, 50? Oh, why are you flailing wildly on the amount that you're going to need to do this? Good.
Ready for some blockers can be cleared.
Hakudon Warrior sighted. For several months, we have received scattered reports of a small number of alien mercenaries and tiers operating on the frontiers of our space. We call them the Rokudan and are apparently exiled from nomadic warrior cultures inhabiting overcrowded space stations around the Zerg. Okay. Attempts. The Hakudon Star Tribes, okay. More
Raiders.
raiders, okay. I always wanted to eliminate one of these raiders. It's kind of difficult because
Yes.
fleet power is ridiculous.
Yes, very much so.
So I have
System
2.4k
survey concluded.
of fleet power on my first order thing.
I have
It's
3.4.
increasing.
And I'm getting some new ships now.
I'm also getting new ships and I'm upgrading.
They should be upgraded as well.
48 months is still for the Omega theory.
So how do I compare to the Stygian Tide now? They are still overwhelming. Their diplomatic weight from fleet power is 321 compared to my 107.
I totally want more civilian industries here.
Oh yeah, I have
Updated, yes.
where's the construction ship?
Too much. Civilian fabricators, yes. Let's get. Yes, gas.
I can
I
build
need gas.
habitats now, but I need alloys for that.
I don't want chemical bliss, but leader lifespan plus 10 years, yes. 43 months. I'm not sure we'll be able to get it this playthrough because it's super late for me. It's 11 o'clock. Yeah.
System survey concluded.
You are supposed to be this.
4,000. You guys keep increasing your prices. Fine, we will extend the deal. Healthcare, no. Yeah.
This planet has minerals from jobs less 25% because of poor quality minerals. It
Special
has
project
no
concluded.
mining districts. This is completely useless.
Research concluded.
Eh. You need... Okay, you... I don't need chemical bliss.
Why suddenly you went down to nothing here? I'm losing money. I never lose money. Well, I am losing money. Yeah. Can't say that, really. What's the
Tiny
problem?
Saint says he's not sure he can continue much longer either, because it's 4 in the morning where he is. Okay, we
All
should
right.
wrap up soon.
We should wrap up. Let's wrap up now. There's
Okay.
nothing event.
What just happened? Oh, my king thing. Okay.
Okay, you move here. Yeah, that's the planet. Assist research here. All right. Order given, and now we should call it.
Okay. We're
Yeah.
at, 4 hours we've been going, so yeah.
Yeah. Thanks everyone for watching.
Yep. Especially considering how late it is. I may
Yes.
not do my Middle Earth stream tomorrow just because I have a bunch of homework I have to do. So, yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and cancel that. But next week, or perhaps I'll do it in midweek. I'll put something up. Anyway.
I'm going to play Indivisible tomorrow.
And that's Easter, right?
Yeah, it's Easter.
Okay.
Well, there's nothing happening right in my house, so whatever.
Mm-hmm. All right. Any final messages from the chat? I'll go ahead and swap over to the card. Here we go. Mostly uneventful. Well, not for Shifty so much. He's gotten most of the way through the worm.
I had a lot of Horizons events.
Yes.
Save. All right, the game saved.
Cool.
We are ready. No. Last.
Tiny Saint says
Comments?
bye. The worm awaits. Alrighty. Thanks for coming out. See ya.
Groovy.
You're
Bye.
almost there, he says. Next session. Bye.
Next session, it'll happen.